FM 1021 and AM 1450. KYNT, Yankton.
Extra pass. He'll take it for the lead. Won't go. Lunday on the board. Lunday for two. Tie game with 38 seconds to go. Timeout taken. Lancers won it. Got it off. It's good! It's good! It's good! Lancers win it.
You are listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT, Yankton's home team. This broadcast is brought to you in part by
Dakota Beverage, Lewis and Clark Ford, Dakota Mac, Fairfield Inn and Suites, and Holiday Inn Express in Yankton, Foreman Tours, Sherco, Pizza Ranch, Parker Hannafin, Gerstner Oil, The Meat Lodge, Marlowe Woodward and Huff, Core Trust Bank, Aztec, Runza, Conkling Distributing, The Move Group, Avera.
Now, we go live to the action.
From the Cimpl Arena on the campus of Mount Marty University here in Yankton, South Dakota, I'm Tehl Tanner, and this is 102.1 FM AM 1450 KYNT. KYNT-TV as well, your home for Lancer Athletics. We are getting rolling here, about 45 minutes away from the tip between the Mount Marty Lancers and the Doane Tigers. GPAC men's, women's basketball on this Wednesday evening. We're going to be here for the next about 5 hours. First up, let's talk about the matchup as a whole for the Lancers. They enter this contest 8-13 overall, 2-13 in conference. Last couple of games for the Lancer women, they did come up short after a 2-games winning streak over Waldorf and the College of St. Mary. They lost to Northwestern last time out in a close game in Orange City, facing a team receiving votes. Close all the way through. Lancers led at the beginning. Northwestern pulled away in the fourth quarter. They win 79-67. For Doane, they have also lost a couple in a row, 3 straight for the Tigers. Losses to Hastings, Briarcliff, and Dakota Wesleyan. All of those fairly close. The Hastings loss was a tough one. The Briarcliff game was a decent one, 76-63 for Doane, but Dakota Wesleyan 66-55 on Sunday in the Corn Palace. Only 3 days ago, I guess, on Sunday, was Doane playing Dakota Wesleyan 66-55 in the Corn Palace in Mitchell. Both teams coming off losses, both teams looking to correct that here today. On the men's side of things, we'll talk about it a little more in depth before the men's game, but we'll give you a preview here. They're 7-13 overall, 4-10 in conference at the moment. Doane is 4-9 in conference, 9-12 overall. This is a massive matchup in terms of standings in the GPAC. Doane is currently sitting in the 8th spot, Mount Marty in the 9th spot. We are coming to that final end of the season. We're less than a month away from the end of the regular season. Teams are jostling for position in the postseason tournaments, and these games are going to be extremely impactful on seeding. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. I'll tell you, there's a lot of illness going around Mount Marty right now, both with the basketball teams and with us covering the game here. I'm a little under the weather, but appreciate y'all for sticking with us through this broadcast as we get rolling. We're a little over 40 minutes away on this pregame show. We're going to hear from the commissioner of the GPAC with today's GPAC report. We're also going to have a player profile here today, and then we're going to go over the history of this matchup, talk about the last game out as well. Doane did get the day sweep over the Lancers in Crete earlier this year. We'll talk about those games and kind of what happened. Then we'll come back and talk about the stats of this game, both team and individual, go over the other GPAC games that are going to be happening tonight, give you score updates on those throughout the evening. We'll talk with the head coach of the Lancers, and Alan Bertram, and we'll get the tip-off. You're listening to KYNT 102.1 FM AM 1450. Back in a couple of minutes. This is Lancer Athletics on a Wednesday evening.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns, new 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle, and we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
This is the GPAC report for Wednesday, January 29. Brought to you by the Great Plains Athletic Conference and Dakota Mac, a division of First Dakota National Bank and presenting sponsor of the GPAC Network. On this Wednesday GPAC report, college basketball tonight in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. The women's only matchup is in Omaha at the Lead Fitness Center. College of St. Mary and the Flames will host Hastings and the Broncos. 6 o'clock tip-off on that contest. And then these doubleheaders tonight around the GPAC in Orange City. Northwestern will host Briar Cliff and the Chargers. Morningside is at home. They'll take on Dort tonight. Doane travels to Yankton for a matchup against Mount Marty. And Concordia will be in Fremont, where they will take on Midland and the Warriors. That's your matchups for tonight in GPAC basketball. Baseball gets underway in the Great Plains Athletic Conference on this Wednesday. Check out the schedule at gpacsports.com. Non-conference action, of course, for baseball. And there's softball coming up on the schedule as well. That is coming up this weekend. GPAC duel in wrestling for the men on this Wednesday. That will be in Forest City. Waldorf will host Briar Cliff and the Chargers. So a busy Wednesday around the Great Plains Athletic Conference. This week's honors for GPAC basketball have been released. Week 13 honors from Hoffman America Sports. You can find them at gpacsports.com, on X at GPAC Sports, and on Instagram, GPAC Sports as well. The schedule of events for the GPAC Indoor Track and Field Championships has been released. It's also available on our social media platforms. GPAC Indoor Track and Field in Mitchell at Dakota Wesleyan coming up on February 14 and 15. This has been your GPAC report on a Wednesday. I'm Corey Westra.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite, our feature profile now from Lewis and Clark Ford, a proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics, Lewis and Clark Ford. Let's talk about our profile today. We're doing a little differently today. Instead of an athlete, we've got a new head coach in the building of Mount Marty University, and Cassandra Brown, the new head coach of the Mount Marty softball team. Softball starts in about 2 weeks, so I figured we'd give you a little snippet of an interview I had with her earlier this week on Monday. Here is a snippet of that interview. You'll find the full version of this on KYN TV or KYNT Facebook. Just look for the Lancer Locker from this Monday. Here's the head coach, new head coach of the softball team, very qualified young head coach in Cassandra Brown.
I wanted to turn back and kind of focus on the past for a moment, as it's your first year here with the Lancers. Your previous head coach, I believe, for 5 years at Alabama A&M.
Correct.
What brought you to South Dakota and Mount Marty?
Well, what brought me here is my brother played baseball here as well. I actually took a gap year in coaching and saw that they were hiring for a head softball coach. And I thought it would be a great opportunity. I'm also a mom, so being able to balance it all and have a good work-life balance. I love coaching, and that's something I didn't want to give up. But also I'm a mom, so I wanted to be able to have that good work-life balance as well. And I think I'm getting that here. Also, just the community within itself has been very supportive of me, supportive of my team. And I'm just so grateful and blessed to be here, honestly.
And having that connection with the university helped your brother Miles, correct?
Yes.
Just graduated?
Yes,
yeah,
correct.
He was good pitcher for the Lancers of the last couple of years. And I know that you were pretty good yourself playing. Walk me through your playing career.
Yes, I played for 4 years at Alabama A&M University down in Huntsville, Alabama. I also was a grad assistant while I was in grad school. And then I moved to an assistant coach, took a year off, and then I was the youngest D1 coach at the time. I was 25 years old when I started as a Division I head softball coach. So yes.
That is pretty nice. NCAA Division I head softball coach. You were in 2019 the Southwestern Athletic Conference Coach of the Year. Went
Yes.
to the Athletic Conference Eastern Division Championship. Very young coach, but it also feels like you've got quite a bit of experience for your age, for sure.
Yes, I definitely do have quite a bit of experience. I'm definitely using it now. Like I said, I'm just honestly just blessed to have even had the opportunity at that young of an age, and also still being able to do it as well. So,
When you talk about some of the lessons learned from that time, first year as a head coach to now going in 6th year as a head coach, first year as for the Lancers, what are some things you do differently from year 1 to where you are now?
I definitely, I would say I'm very more patient, definitely. And just being able, I think also understanding work-life balance as well is very important, not only for me, but also for my student athletes as well. Understanding that, softball is here, but just giving them more, everyday life skills outside of softball. Understanding, when you leave here, you're going to rely on your degree, and that's the most important thing that you can take out of this. So just, being well-rounded as a coach, but also pouring into my athletes.
And thank you to Coach Brown for coming in and talking with me earlier this week in the Lancer Locker. Once again, you can find the full version of that interview along with the player profile of Olivia Valdez, one of the seniors for the Lancer softball program, on the Lancer Locker from this Monday, KYN TV. Just look up KYN TV on YouTube. You'll find it there for the Lancer Locker. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite as we talk MMU basketball. Back in a couple of minutes, and we'll talk about the matchup history of these basketball games tonight between Mount Marty and Midland.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. Core Trust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from Core Trust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit coretrustbank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with the kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we take a look at our Runza Rundown now. Pick up that perfect burger at Runza. Bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or Spicy Jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. We'll take a look at the matchup between the four teams we are about to see today. Started off with the Mount Marty Lancers women's team. They are 8-13 overall, 2-13 in conference. Facing the Doane Tigers today. They did fall to Doane earlier this year. Doane is 13-7 overall, 8-6 in conference. Take a look at the history of this matchup. Going back to 2007, Doane has won 19, Mount Marty 15. That is the total wins since 2007. Lancers have won 15 games, Doane 19 games. Fairly even, but it was kind of interesting as the series. The Lancers had a massive advantage early in the series. They were winning the majority of the games right away. Doane is on a bit of a run right now. The Doane Tigers coming into today, I believe, have won 9 straight and looking for their 10th. Mount Marty has not defeated Doane since February 1st of 2020. In the last game, which was earlier this season, on December 4th, the Lancers did fall 91-62 was the final score there. For the Lancers, it was Alexis Motley off the bench with 18 points contributing. Sydney Thuey had 13 points, 7 rebounds, 9 rebounds, and 5 points from Emma Jarobski. That's a look for the Lancers. For Doane, Mac Hatcliffe, incredible game as always. She had 7 steals, 18 points, and 10 rebounds. Dropped a double-double there, near triple-double. Macy Holtz had 19 points. Maddie Portwine added 13. When it comes to the men's side of this contest, the Lancer men on the season are 7-13 overall, 4-10 in conference. Doane coming into today 9-12 and 4-9 in conference. Take a look at the history of the matchup. These two teams met earlier this season as well. Doane did get the 2-point victory. You remember it was a Brady Tim 2-point shot with less than 5 seconds to go. Ended up winning it for the Tigers, 70-68 down in Crete. Since 1980, these two teams matching up here. 32 wins for Doane, 19 wins for the Lancers. That last game, once again, a 70-68 win for Doane. Last season, these two teams split with both teams winning at home. In the game that happened earlier this season on the 4th of December, for the Lancers, Tash Lunday had 15 points and 11 rebounds. Anouk Acott added 14 and 19 points from Brandon Garcia. For Doane, 24 points from Glavin McDonald. Brady Tim had 16 and 11 for Kaysen Chaney as well. That's a look at the matchup in our Runza Rundown. Make sure you pick that perfect burger at Runza, bacon cheeseburger, Swiss mushroom, or Spicy Jack. Made fresh and topped the way you like at Runza in Yankton. Let's go ahead and take a break here on our pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and keep things rolling. Coming up next, we'll start taking a look at the stats of today coming into this one. You're listening to 102.1 FM. It's KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor,
Family driven,
and a memorable atmosphere.
Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Winston Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. Take a look at the stats of this game here today. Brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll start it off with the Mount Marty Lancers. They've played 20 games to this point in the season. They're averaging 67.5 points per contest. For Doane in 20 games, 74 points per contest on the season. 74 for Doane. Lancers 67. In terms of shooting percentages, Lancers are shooting just under 40% from the floor as a team, 39.5%. For Doane, 42.5% from the floor. From the three-point line, about a 2% difference here. Lancers are shooting 30.5% from three. Tigers are shooting 32.5% from three. From the free throw line, Lancers 67, Doane 71. And in terms of rebounds per contest, Lancers bring down 36 a game. Doane is bringing down 40 a game. In assists, Lancers get 12 per contest, and the Tigers get 14.9. Certainly when you take a look at individual scoring, Mac Hatcliffe and Macy Holtz have got to be the two you're circling on any board for the Doane Tigers. For the Mount Marty Lancers, it's Kayla Martinez, Sydney Thuy, Lexus Motley. Those are the three leading scorers on the year for the Lancers. We'll talk a little bit more about the individual scores coming up. Now let's turn our attention to the men's game, which will be the second half of today's doubleheader. Go through their team stats today. We'll go through the individual stats and some players to watch for the men a little later in this broadcast before that contest. We'll roll through the team stats and kind of what they look like here first, though. Today, coming into today, the Lancers, 20 games played on the season, 72.5 points per contest. For Doane, they're averaging 67 points per game. A low-scoring team is Doane. In terms of three-point shooting percentage, Lancers shooting 33% from the floor, Doane 30%. Shooting from the floor, Doane 43%, Mount Marty 49%. From the free throw line, Lancers 74% on the season, 72% for Doane. In terms of rebounds, Lancers are currently bringing down 30 rebounds a game, Doane 28.5. And in assists, Lancers get 14 per game, Doane 11. That's your team stats from the Meat Lodge. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes, roll through our individual scoring, some players to watch in this upcoming women's contest. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. It's KYNT.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
Looking for the perfect pair of glasses? At Vision Care Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With several styles to choose from, you're sure to find the perfect match for your look. Experience personalized service and expert care, whether you need help finding the right frame or adjusting your new glasses for the perfect fit.
Vision Care Associates, where the health of your eyes comes first.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information.
All right, back in the pregame show here from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember, drink responsibly as we talk about our individual scoring, some players to watch here today for both teams here in the Lancers and the Tigers. First up for Mount Marty, Kayla Martinez on the season, averaging 11.5 points per game. Just had a new career high of 28 the other day over at Northwestern. Sydney Thuy, 213 points she has scored through these 20 games, 10.5 points per contest for Sydney Thuy. Alexis Motley just under 10 points a game on the season, but has only started half the season. She has really upped her minutes in the last 10 games. She's averaging about 9 per contest. That's the Lancers' top 3 leading scorers. On the other end, Macy Holt is the leading scorer on the season for Doane, but that was due to the injury of Mac Hatcliffe. She had to miss about 6 games due to an injury, but Hatcliffe on the season with 271 points scored through 14 games is the leading scorer on the season in terms of points per contest, averaging 19 points a game. Macy Holtz, 340 scored in 20 games. She's averaging 17 points a contest. Megan Chambers is next, averaging just over 11, 226 on the season. Maddie Portwine just under 11, and then Kaylee Clover just under 10 points a game. Those are your individual scores, some players to watch here coming into this contest. With that, let's go ahead and take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Alan Bertram. We'll come back with that here in just a couple of minutes. We talked with him about an hour ago about this game and everything we're about to see. Coming up next on KYNT.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
All right, back here in the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly. As we go down to our coach interview from Sureco, when you need to be sure, make it Sureco. Head coach Alan Bertram of the Mount Marty Lancers women's basketball team now talking to us ahead of Doane. Coach, I know there's some illness going around the program. Sounds like everybody's on the tail end of it, however, coming into tonight. Tell me about the health of your program in this game.
Yeah, I think the entire university is getting hit pretty hard right now, and, we're no different. We've got a couple kids that aren't feeling the greatest, but are going to try to gut through it. Stevie Fallis won't play tonight because of it, but everybody else is going to, and it's just that time of year. You always it's going to happen at some point to your team when it comes to sickness, and tonight's one of those nights.
Well, let's talk about the opponent, because you got a tough task, obviously, with Mac Hackcliffe and the Doane Tigers coming to the Cimpl Arena. You get them at home, you know exactly what they are. You know Hackcliffe and how she plays. What are you doing defensively tonight?
Well, I think, Hackcliffe, obviously, Conference Player of the Year a year ago, but I think what makes him really good is Macy Holtz. She's had a tremendous year this year, averaging 17 points a game, and has kind of been that person that when people try to overcompensate for her, she's the one who kind of takes the game over. So I really look at them as being a two-headed monster. They got two kids who can just flat out score the basketball. And when you got two players like that, it's a situation where our kids are going to have to really be locked into their assignments on them. And then obviously everybody playing off the ball as well, because they both penetrate so well. We're going to have to make sure and not allow them to get deep with their dribble penetration.
Offensively, let's talk what you got to do against their defense. How are you prepping there?
Well, they're very physical with how they play on the defensive end, and so we're going to have to be patient. I think the one thing we can't do is settle for a bunch of outside shots tonight, especially early in the basketball game. We really have to look to be aggressive, getting to the hole, try to establish that we can get the ball in the paint, whether that's through Sydney or through dribble penetration. That will free up our shots in the perimeter. I don't want to start the game off early with a lot of threes, and I think that's the first time we played them. We did do that, and it didn't go as well. And we were able to establish Sydney quite well once the game got going. I think she had 12 shot attempts and she had 12 free throw attempts as well. So we got to make sure and try to play through her, and then our guards really have to do a good job of trying to get downhill.
And Coach, finally you get 2 home games in a row this week. In terms of when you get a sickness, it's not a bad week for it because you get to be at home. But other than that, what does that give you being at home for a couple of games?
Well, we love playing here. The atmosphere is tremendous. The last Wednesday when we played here with Midland, the place was just rocking, and so I anticipate another night like that tonight. And our girls are very confident and comfortable here at home. And I think when you watch us play here, we play a little bit differently at home than we do on the road. And a lot of that has to do with just our support and the people that come out and support our girls. So we're excited about being able to play back-to-back home games.
Coach Bertram, thank you very much for your time. Good luck
You get to feeling better yourself.
Yeah, I appreciate you. This is the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. That from Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and tip things off. It's Mount Marty Doane in the Cimpl Arena.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol Yankton.
Let's go straight to our starting lineups now, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Started off with the Doane Tigers here. They are the road team. Differently, wearing number 20 today is Macy Holtz. Normally out there wearing 2. She is wearing 20 today. Keep that in mind. She's a 5'7" senior guard out of Plainview, Minnesota. And then you got a 5'10" senior guard out of York, Nebraska, and number 12, Maddie Portwine. The 5'7" senior guard in Beatrice, Nebraska, and number 23, Mac Hatcliffe, last year's Player of the Year in the GPAC. 6' junior forward out of Omaha in number 25, Megan Chambers, and the 5'10" senior forward out of Blue Springs, Nebraska, number 44, Kaylee Clover. Doane coached by Ryan Baumgartner, Mallory McConkey, the assistant, Gene Steinmeier as well. For the Mount Marty Lancers on the other end, let's run through it. 5'8 junior guard out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 3, Kayla Martinez. 5'6 junior guard out of St. Helena, Nebraska, number 12, Alexis Folkers. The 5'9 sophomore forward out of Sioux Falls, South Dakota, number 23, Alexis Motley. A senior out of Brandon, South Dakota, 5'9 guard in number 31, Emma Jarofsky. And finally, the 6'1 junior forward out of Brandon, South Dakota, number 32, Sydney Thuy. Lancers coached by Alan Bertram in his 3rd year as the head coach for the Lancers. Marissa Caballero in her 4th year as a grad assistant. As the assistant coach. J.D. Huberty his 1st year as the grad assistant. We are ready to get underway. Those starters from Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trips. The upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. Illness going through the Lancer program and me as well. But let's get this one rolling on Wednesday evening. Ball is up. Doane has won the tip. That was Thuy and Clover jumping. Clover will win the tip for the Tigers. Hatcliffe starts things off with the basketball and turns it over. She was looking for Macy Holtz. Just threw it through the corner. Out of bounds, the Lancers will take it right back. So an instant turnover for Doane. Not the way you want to start a game, but the good news is there's 40 minutes left to play. You could easily correct that. Lancer basketball, 9:40 on the clock. Up top, this is Motley. Motley over to Martinez now, rotating it back up top. Over to the right wing. New addition to the program in Folkers. New addition as in literally this month. 3-pointer up and no good for Motley. 9:25 on the clock in the first quarter. 9:19 to play. First quarter on the other end of the floor. Another turnover by Doane. A 2-on-1 down the floor. Make it 2-on-2. Hatcliffe got back quick, fast, and in a hurry. Martinez will fire it off the window either way. Martinez puts in the 2-pointer, and the Lancers start things off up 2-0. 1 minute passed. Portwine going over to the right wing now. Holtz. Macy Holtz with it. Holtz throws it into the corner. Clover. Back-to-back turnovers on the first 2 possessions for Doane. They're going to get their first shot off here. And nope, it's blocked. It's blocked by Jarofsky, but an offensive board by Portwine. Down low, once again, knocked out of bounds by Thuy. That'll stay with the Tigers. 5 seconds on the shot clock. 5 seconds on the shot clock for the Doane Tigers. They'll inbound. In the corner, Holtz, drive, 2, shot it up, got it off. Doesn't go. Offensive board. No good on the next shot. Motley with the rebound. Couple of shots there for Doane. They can't hit. Jarofsky, 3-pointer in transition. Good! Emma Jarofsky buries a 3. 5-0 your score. 8:19 to play. First quarter. .808 on the clock. Throw to the corner. Portwine for 3. Trying to answer. Won't go. Rebound Motley. Alexis Motley at the top of the key. Moving to her right, now finds Folkers. Folkers with 7:50 on the clock. Goes inside and turns it over. She was trying to throw it out for Jarofsky. It's Portwine down the floor in transition. 2-pointer, yes. Doane is on the board. 7:43 on the clock in the first quarter. Scoreless for the first 2:15, but Portwine with a steal and score. 5-2 your score. Lancer basketball with the lead and the ball. Folkers throws to the corner. 3-pointer Martinez. No. 7:22 on the clock. Folkers with the steal. 2-on-2 here. Make it a 3-on-2. Folkers. Good. Alexis Folkers has been a great addition to the program. When I say she's new this month, I mean it. She was previously at Hastings College, was injured, had to sit out a year due to that. Went to the University of South Dakota, not playing basketball for a moment. Decided she missed GPAC play and transferred into Mount Marty last semester. Since she had sat out a year due to injury, she did not have to sit the year for the transfer rules, and she was able to play right away. Lancers have slowly incorporated her into the starting lineup, and she's been a massive impact. She has it top of the key, now over to the right wing, Martinez. Back up to Folkers now. 6:40 on the clock. Motley trying to go inside. Motley, 2-pointer is up off the front of the rim. No good. Rebound Chambers. 7-4 down the floor here. It's Holtz. Holtz going back up top for Chambers. Now a drive for Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe ran into trouble. And a foul or jump ball. Jump ball will come in. Folkers and Hatcliffe collided there. Kyra Grease will check into the game. Kayla Martinez will come out. 6:22 on the clock. First sub of the game for the Lancers. Doane still rolling with that first 5. 6-12. Thuy, drive, 2 and 1. Sydney Thuy will go to the free throw line and 1 opportunity. Sydney Thuy, we talked about it a little bit in the pregame show with the head coach of the program, Alan Bertram. Had a good game against Doane earlier this year, was able to get a lot of shot attempts up, got to the free throw line at will, took 12 free throws in that game, had 10 shots. Lancers want a good performance from her tonight. They'll need it if they're going to win this game. She has a 3-point play. Free throw is good, 10-4. Just over 6 to play, first quarter. Holtz traveled in the lane. This is a very veteran lineup for Doane. The early turnovers are something you don't see from this team a lot. You know, they're starting 4 seniors and a junior. On the left wing, Folkers tries a 3, and it goes in transition. Mount Marty's on an incredible run to start this game, up 13-4 over Doane. 5:40 on the clock in the first quarter. Down to the right block. Fadeaway 2, Chambers, no. Rebound Motley, she'll take it back, working left to right. 5:30 to play in the first. Kyra Grease with it. Grease down low was looking for Thuy. It's out of bounds, and that'll go back to Doane. A rough pass there. Doane will take it back. Folkers and Jarofsky will come out. Leah Williams checks in, and Kayla Martinez returns. Leah Williams, a sophomore out of Woolsey, South Dakota. Kyra Grease, by the way, out there, a junior out of Aberdeen. Doane also just checked in a couple players in Libby Troush and Ella Johnson. Megan Chambers comes out as well. Cena Bang is also out there now for the Lancers. Thuy checks out. 5:10 on the clock. Another turnover by Doane. That is the 5th of the first quarter. We're just under 5 minutes in, 5:08 on the clock. That's 5 turnovers in 5 minutes for the Tigers. Certainly a little bit of an uncharacteristic start to this game for a very veteran lineup. 5 minutes to play. First quarter, 13-4 score. We've got a foul on the offense here. That's going to be on Cena Bang on the pick. Home crowd didn't like it. But that's the home crowd's job. They're not supposed to like anything that goes the other way. 4:45 on the clock. Right wing three-pointer. No good. Offensive board. Down low. Good. Ella Johnson. Immediate impact off the bench. That's a freshman. 4.5 to play. Motley. Over to Martinez. 4:25 on the clock in the first quarter. Martinez for 2. Doesn't go. Defensive board. That's Troush. Libby Troush gives Holtz. Holtz going up the floor. She is fouled. Remedy Morrison will check in. Cena Bang comes out. Lexus Motley committed that foul. 4:14 on the clock. Top of the key with it is Ella Johnson. She'll give Hatcliffe. Trying a 3 here. Looked good, is good. Mac Hatcliffe hits a 3, a needed bucket there for the road team. 13-9 now is your score. 5 in a row for Doane. Lancers and the run with a 3-pointer of their own. Leah Williams with a 3-pointer. 16-9 your score. Hatcliffe to Johnson, back to Hatcliffe. Just hit a 3-pointer from this left wing. Now a drive from Holtz, fouled. Macy Holtz, the senior out of Plainview, Minnesota. taking 2 free throws here. 3:33 on the clock in the first. Alexis Folkers and Sydney Thuy will check back into the game. Remedy Morrison and Alexis Motley will come out. Substitution for Doane here after a free throw. Kaylee Clover is set to check in. First free throw is good for Macy Holtz. She's a 74% free throw shooter. Second shot does go as well. So Macy Holtz will check out of the game now for Kaylee Clover. The Lancers will bring it in. 3:30 on the clock in the first quarter. 16-11 is your score. Kyra Grease has got the basketball. Grease over to the right wing. Folkers back to Grease. Grease moving left. Williams trying another one. She'll hit again. Leah Williams buries her second 3 of the first quarter. Lancers starting off shooting well. 4 of 6 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. 19-11 your score. 3 minutes left in the first. Right wing, Johnson. Trausch. No, Johnson on the board again. Johnson getting active off the bench in the offensive boards. Another fresh shot clock, a 2-pointer, no. This time it's brought in by Folkers. Folkers, Thuy. Can't hit the transition layup, just missed an open one there. And then a foul committed by Marty. That's on Folkers. Certainly one the Lancers would want back there. A great opportunity in transition. Had Thuy out in front of everybody. Just missed the open layup. 2:39 on the clock, 19-11 your score. .230 on the clock. Hatcliffe with it. Crossover, drive inside, scoop layup, no. Rebound Thuy. Lancers will take it back, working left to right. Doane is 4 for 13 shooting to start the game. Lancers miss a 3 on that end. That'll be their third three-pointer miss. They've hit 4 of 7 today. 2:10 on the clock in the first. Ball knocked out of bounds by Doane. Kayla Martinez deflected it, and then it goes off of Maddie Portwine. Williams throws it in for Martinez. She'll push it up the floor. 19-11 your score. 2 minutes on the clock. We are in the first quarter. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450 KYNT Radio, as well as streaming live on YouTube, KYN TV, and the Mount Marty Sports Network. Sydney Thuy, a good 2-pointer there. Thui's got 5 so far. 1:35 on the clock. Bounce pass stolen by Thuy. Thuy, one of the better defenders in the post in the Great Plains Athletic Conference. 21-11. Lancers by 10, trying to stretch it. Won't go. That was Jarofsky with the 3. 1:20 to play in the first. 21-11 your score. Hatcliffe with it. Hatcliffe tries a 3 herself. Just hit one from this spot and hit another one there. Mac Hatcliffe trying to keep Doane in this game in the first quarter. 21-14. Lead is down to 7. Folkers working left. She'll give Jarofsky. Jarofsky at the elbow. 55 seconds left. Williams not going to get it off that time, but she's going to be fouled. Williams bailed out of the 3-pointer because of the closing defender, so it is not a shooting foul. Lancers will inbound on the far sideline now. Foul was on Kaylee Clover, by the way, her first. Motley is in. Williams checks out. For Doane, Macy Holtz is back in. Maddie Portwine checks out. 21-14 your score. Lead is 7. 9 seconds on the shot clock. Here's Martinez for 2. No good off the back of the iron. Board brought in by the Tigers. That was Trausch. Down the floor with 30 seconds left. 5-second difference between the game and shot clock. Doane on the perimeter. This is Hatcliffe trying another 3. She'll hit another one. Mac Hatcliffe 3 for 3 from beyond the arc in the first quarter. Willing Doane to get back into this game herself. 21-17 your score. On the perimeter, Martinez 9 seconds, no shot clock. Turns it over. It's Hatcliffe on the steal. Hatcliffe down the floor with 5, with 2. Hatcliffe got off a floater. No good. And that'll do at the end of 1. Mount Marty leads Doane 21-17. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. Take a quick look at the stats and start the second quarter. Lancers by 4 after 1. You're listening to KYNT.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
Quick look at the stats after 1. Mac Hatcliffe has a game high in points with 9 today. The only player that did not exit the floor in the first quarter. She's out there to start the second. Biggest difference in this game is the points off turnovers and the turnover numbers themselves. Mount Marty had 2 turnovers in the first quarter. Doane, 7 points off. Lancers had 9 points off turnovers. Tigers, 2. In a 4-point game, that is the difference, is the early turnovers by Doane. They had 5 in the first 5 minutes, 2 in the last 5 minutes. We'll see if that trend continues here in the second quarter. First shot is up and no good for Troush. Got her own board. Troush throws it out. Drive, 2, blocked out of bounds by Thuy. And a foul is going to be called. Foul on Thuy. Will be her first, team first of the quarter. First shot good from Macy Holtz. Second shot, no good. Rebound, Motley. Motley is then fouled. Lancers will inbound. That was on Holtz. Her first, team first, 21-18 your score. Macy Holtz hit one of those 2 free throws, 21-18 your score. 9:19 on the clock. 3-pointer for Mount Marty. No good from the corner. That was Folkers taking it. Ball out of bounds. That'll stay with the home team, Lancers. Got to thank our uniform sponsor today, and Les Schwab Tires. For tires, brakes, alignments, and more, visit Les Schwab Tire Center in Yankton. Get more from Les. Lancers wearing the Mount Marty edition jerseys. Mount Marty in the front, Lancers on the back. White jerseys, blue letters and numbers. Doane in their road orange jerseys. Another steal from Hatcliffe. She had 7 of these in the first game, but then it's taken right back away from her by Thuy. Jarovsky can't make him pay with the 3. Hatcliffe again. Hatcliffe to Troush into the corner, Portwine. Portwine rotating it back up top. Now down low. It's stolen by Thuy again. Thuy going down the floor. She'll give to Jarovsky. Jarovsky tries a 2. No foul called, but an offensive board. Motley is then fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. Libby Troush's first foul of the game. Team second. 2 for Motley. First, no good. Second shot incoming for the sophomore. A 70% free throw shooter on the season. Second shot good. So the first miss, second good. 22-18 your score. Both teams have now scored exactly 1 point in the second quarter. Down low, two-pointer, no. Ball knocked away by Motley. Martinez now on the board. Lancers going back, working left to right. Martinez wanted something in transition, was pointing down the floor for it, but here's Motley. She'll cash in either way. 8:05 on the clock, 24-18 your score. 8 minutes to play. A drive for Troush to Hatcliffe now. Hatcliffe trying to get into the lane. Triple team. Dump pass. Good pass. No good from Chambers. Got her own board. Chambers then hits it. 7:45 on the clock. 24-20. Lead is 4. Our lead after one was 4, and we are still there. 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Travel on Alexis Folkers. Lancers will give it back. That is the 4th turnover to the game on Mount Marty. Addie Hatcliffe now checks into the game, a freshman out of Beatrice, Nebraska. Hatcliffe on the right wing. That's Addie. She'll give to Mac Hatcliffe. 15 seconds on the clock. Mac on the perimeter. She'll throw it up top. Portwine. Portwine with 10 seconds. Knocked out of bounds by Martinez. She was looking for Addie in the right corner. .709 on the clock. 8 seconds on the shot clock here for the Doane Tigers. Maddie Portwine to throw it in. Now it's Mac Hatcliffe with it. 5 seconds on the clock. Hatcliffe. Gotta expect she's gonna let this fly. Lot of contact and no foul. Lancers will take it back down the floor. This is Motley with it. Motley to Thuy. Thuy over to Martinez on the left wing. 6:55 on the clock as this possession starts. Lancers in the lane. Jarofsky scores. 26-20 your score. Left wing. It's Addie Hatcliffe. Throws over to Portwine on the right wing. Portwine rotates the ball back up top. Now over to Addie again. 6:30. It's Mac Hatcliffe now. Mac moving right. Got a screen. Gives to Troush. Libby Troush over to the corner. Addie Hatcliffe for 3. Hit it. Addie Hatcliffe, the freshman, nails a 3. Lead is down to 3. 26-23 your score. Motley. Gonna take a long 2 here. No good. Foot was on the 3-point line. The only reason that wasn't a 3. Motley's not a very deep shooter. She's only made 3 3-pointers on the season, and that was about that range. Hatcliffe got it for Doane. Still more contact and still no call here. The Doane Tigers bench is certainly showing their frustration at the no calls. Refs are letting them play today. Down the floor, another one that probably should have been a foul there. Lancers may have had a chance at an and one. Motley scores the 2. They're letting them play here. We'll see if teams start to make adjustments to go a little more physical. Portwine trying to get physical here, and she is fouled. Kayla Martinez commits the foul. Maddie Portwine will go to the free throw line. 28-23, your lead is 5 in favor of the home team. Grease, Bang, Williams all check into the game. Martinez, Folkers, Thuy check out. No, excuse me, that is Jarofsky, Folkers, Thuy checking out. First free throw is good for Maddie Portwine. Portwine, a 71% free throw shooter. She hits both this trip. Macy Holtz just checked back into the game, by the way, for Doane. Libby Troush is out. 5:05 on the clock. Drive for Williams, and she'll go to the free throw line. 28-25 your score. 5:03 on the clock. Leah Williams, first shot is good. She's hit a couple of threes in this game. Came in early and hit 2 threes off the bench. Now first shot goes, second free throw, good as well. She's perfect from the floor today. 2 of 2 from 3 and 2 of 2 from the free throw line now. 8 points today, that is a team high. 1 away from the game high at 9 for Mac Hatcliffe. Hatcliffe, by the way, just checked out of the game. Ella Johnson is in as well. Kaylee Clover is out. Mac Hatcliffe getting her first rest of this game. She was the lone player to not come out. She's been there for about 60 seconds now. 4:44 on the clock. Addie Hatcliffe now with it. His turnaround jumper is no good from Johnson. 4:35 on the clock. 4:30. Lancer ball. Down low, ball knocked out of bounds. That'll stay with Mount Marty. It was Kyra Grease trying to feed in the post. Thuy and Folkers will check back in. Martinez and Motley will come out. Lancers going 9 deep so far. Doane 8 deep to start this game. 30-25 your score. Folkers on the perimeter. Couldn't launch the 3. Good closing defense from Holtz. On the perimeter, it's Bang now. Cena Bang back to Folkers. Folkers traveled, wanted the 3, but the closing defender ruined that chance. 4:15 on the clock, 30-25 your score. Macy Holtz to the outside. Hatcliffe. Mac Hatcliffe is back in the game, by the way. A lot of contact down low. A couple of free throws incoming here. Foul on Sydney Thuy. That is her second, team third. Macy Holtz with free throws incoming. First shot for Holtz does not go. She's got a second shot incoming. Good. 3:55 on the clock here in this first half. 30-26 your score. Lead is 4. Lancers will turn it over. They'll throw it at a fan on the far sideline. Goes off a fan. She says she's all right. And Doane will take it back. 30-26 your score. .340 to play. Addie Hatcliffe to the right wing. Now it's Holtz. Holtz drive 2, no. Ball out of bounds. That'll stay with the road team Doane. Tigers will inbound. 3:34 on the clock. Down 4 are the Tigers. 30-26 your score. Inbound Johnson. Johnson going up top for Mac Hatcliffe. Right wing Portwine. 3. Good. Lead is down to 1. Doane has never led in this game, and this is the closest the score has been since we were at 0-0. 1 point is the advantage. Lancers turn it over again down the floor. Leah Williams turned that one over. A young player for the Lancers. Doane has a chance to take their first lead of the game now with 3:18 on the clock. Second quarter. Lancers have led throughout the entirety of this first half. Last time this game was tied was at 0-0. Doane to Addie Hatcliffe to the outside Portwine. She just hit a 3. Back out for the lead. No good. Lancers will take it back here, and a foul will come in on Doane. Good rebound from Cena Bang, and the 4th foul of the game, of the second quarter on Doane. Lancers are going to be in the bonus after that one. One more. They'll be at the free throw line. 2:50 on the clock. Lancers do have 3 team fouls of their own. Mac Hatcliffe with the turnover. Hatcliffe down the floor, trying to take the lead for Doane. Hatcliffe, shot is up through contact, got it to fall. The reigning player of the year in the GPAC gives Doane their first lead of this ball game, 31-30 with 2:39 on the clock, and she's got an and one shot incoming. Mount Marty wants a timeout first. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. Back in 30 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
2:39 on the clock here in this second quarter. Hatcliffe with an and one attempt at the free throw line. And she will hit it. Hatcliffe in double figures already. She's got 12 today. 32-30 your score. Lancers have it on the far sideline. Hatcliffe and Portwine trapped Martinez on the far sideline. Martinez throws it off the knee of one of the Tigers. Thuy and Jarofsky check in. Bang and Grease check out. That's for Mount Marty. Martinez has it in the corner. She'll throw it up top. Jarofsky now. 2:30 to play before halftime. Jarofsky over to Martinez again. Martinez moving right. And another turnover by the Lancers. Carey. Called a couple of those on Mount Marty today. Hatcliffe with it. Hatcliffe trying to drive here. She'll put up another one. Hatcliffe's got 14 so far. Game high. She has 3 steals, an assist, and a rebound to that. She's 5 of 6 shooting the basketball. 34-30. Mount Marty has been scoreless for the last 3.5 minutes. Doane is on a 9-0 run. A foul may end that here. Lancers are going to the free throw line. That's on Macy Holtz. It is her second, team 5th. Not sure if that was a shooting foul or not, but either way, the Lancers are in the bonus, so Alexis Motley is taking free throws. First shot good for Motley. Second shot for Motley off the side of the iron and no good. 1:50 to play. That does end the scoring drought for the Lancers at 3.5. 1:45 to play. Back up top. Over to the right wing. Portwine. Deep one. Doesn't go. Rebound Jarofsky. 1:40 on the clock before halftime. Jarofsky. That was Portwine running with her the full length of the floor. 1:30 on the clock. Lancers trail by 3 now. Jarofsky to the outside. Martinez trying to tie up the game. Won't go. Down the floor, Addie Hatcliffe. Gives to Mack. She'll rotate it up top. Troush. 1:12 to play. Portwine, a floater. Good. All of a sudden, Doane starting to hit their shots. They've got 19 in the second quarter. Lancers, struggle of a quarter here. They've only scored 10 in this quarter. 5 points is the advantage for Doane. Martinez can't hit the shot from the lane. Thuy jumped a pass. Left a woman open. Three-pointer. No good for Hatcliffe. Lancers go back left to right. About a 4-second difference between game and shot clock. Into the corner. Jarofsky's got it. Back up top, Martinez. Won't go still. Martinez missed her last 3. Offensive board. Still no good. Lancers can't buy a bucket right now. They've had 10 points in this second quarter. Only 1 point in the last 5 minutes. It came at the free throw line. 10 seconds on the clock. Shot clock off. Hatcliffe to end the half. She'll dump it. Johnson. No. 36-31, your score. Tigers over the Lancers. They have a great final 5 minutes, a 13-3 run in the final 6 minutes of the first half. Lead is only 5, however, for Doane. Lancers, despite that heavy run, still fully in this ball game. We've got an exciting second half on the way. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT. Let's take a break. We'll come back, start our halftime show from Parker. We'll come back and talk about our team and individual stats of this ball game. You're listening to KYNT.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EasyR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30 and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and a company-paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org. Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more, all at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
(36-31) is your score. You're listening to KYNT. Doane leads over Mount Marty at halftime. Let's start talking about this game and the team and individual stats here. Started off with the team stats. First up, Doane had 37.5 shooting percentage as a team in the first half, 12 of 32, 5 of 11 from beyond the arc, 45% shooting. From the free throw line, 7 of 9, 77%. For the Lancers, they went 11 of 26 in the first half, 42% from the floor and 33% from beyond the arc, 4 of 12. Lancers hit 4 of their first 6 shots, I believe it was. Yes, first 4 of their first 6, and then they went 0 for 6 in their next 6 3-pointers. A large reason why Doane was able to come back into that game was the Lancers drying up from 3 heavily in that second quarter. From the free throw line, Mount Marty went 5 of 7 for 71%. In terms of rebounds, 17 for the Tigers, 15 for the Lancers. Alexis Motley has a game-high 8 rebounds in the first half. In terms of offensive boards, 5 of them coming in from Doane, 2 for the Lancers. Assists, Lancers had 5 assists on 11 made shots. Doane had 5 assists on 12 made shots. And in steals, Mount Marty had 5, Doane had 3. Turnovers, they ended up becoming even in that second quarter. It really was a tale of 2 quarters in terms of the turnovers. Doane turned it over 7 times in that first quarter. Lancers turned it over 7 times in the second quarter. They both end up with 9 at halftime. Points off turnovers are about even now. Doane has 11 points off turnovers, Mount Marty 10. 5-point game at halftime, 36-31 your score. We'll take another break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and get things rolling with individual scoring. We'll talk about the individual scores from the first half. Back in a couple of minutes. You are listening to KYNT.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checker Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checker Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership was one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
All right, back here on the halftime show from Parker Hannafin. It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning on day one. Learn more at parker.com. Go through our individual scoring here today. Leah Williams has 8 points in this ball game, 6 of them from beyond the arc, the other 2 from the free throw line. Sydney Thuy has 5 points today with 2 steals and 2 rebounds. Lexus Motley, 6 points with 8 rebounds and 2 assists. Emma Jarofsky adds 5 points and a block. Lexus Folkers, 5 points, 2 steals and a rebound. Kayla Martinez, 2 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal. For the Tigers, 9 points in the game for Maddie Portwine with 3 rebounds and 1 assist. Macy Holtz had 3 points, 1 rebound, 1 assist. Matt Catcliffe, 14 points today, 3 steals, 2 rebound, 1 assist. Megan Chambers had 4 points with 3 rebounds. Clover had 3 rebounds. 3 points for Addie Hatcliffe. 1 point for Troush with an assist in there. And then Johnson had 2 points, 3 rebounds, 1 assist. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. Let's take another break. We'll come back in a couple minutes, run through our out-of-town scoreboard. We'll check the other GPAC games going on around the conference. Back in a couple of minutes. You're listening to KYNT.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec. We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
There's just something about a Lincoln. This is Brandon Tigro from Lewis & Clark Ford Lincoln. Recently, we upped our game in the luxury vehicle market and received a special allocation of 30 new Lincolns. New 2025 Nautilus, Corsairs, Aviators, and Navigators. We believe you shouldn't have to drive out of town to purchase a true luxury vehicle. And we've made luxury affordable by pricing our Lincolns to sell. See our Lincoln selection online at lewisandclarklincoln.com or at 4th and Capitol, Yankton.
All right, let's finish up our Parker halftime show with our out-of-town scoreboard from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. These are all scores at halftime around the GPAC. Morningside leads number 1 Dort, 35-26. Upset alert at the Rosenberdorn Sports Center in Sioux City. Concordia leads Midland, 48-27. Northwestern over Briar Cliff, 35-25. And Hastings leads the College of St. Mary, 53-25. That's your out-of-town scoreboard update. We are ready to roll here in the second half. 10 minutes on the clock. As we just had a scoreboard issue. Oh, no. Oh, 3 points were taken off the scoreboard for Doane. 36. There we go. They were trying to take the fouls from the first half down to 0 for each team. They had 4 for the Lancers still on there. They were trying to take them down and accidentally took down the points. Oh, all right. I see it. We see how it goes. Lancers taking points from their opponent to start it off. That's the strategy. I like it. It seems like a good strategy, to be honest. Lancers on the perimeter to start off this second half. 36-31 is your score. It has been corrected, obviously. Down low, Thuey's got it. Thuey with 10 on the shot clock. She'll put it up. Can't go. But an offensive board. Jurovsky in the lane. Martinez will put it in. 36-33. Lancers within 3 now. We have seen exactly 1 lead change in this ball game. The Lancers started off with the lead, held it until about 2 minutes to go. That is when Doane took over. Now Marty keeps it down low. 12 seconds. Excuse me, Doane. Doane keeps it down low. 12 seconds on the clock in the third quarter. Once again, apologies for my voice today. Still very under the weather, as the majority of Mount Marty University is. 5 seconds on the shot clock here. Kaylee Clover throws it into the lane. Hatcliffe scores at the buzzer. Just an incredible player. Or was that Holtz? Excuse me. That was Hatcliffe. That was Hatcliffe. I know what I saw. 38-33 your score. The online stats said it was Holtz. Oh, now they corrected the online stats. It is Hatcliffe, yes. 8:33 on the clock. Motley, drive 2. Motley will score for the Lancers on the other end. Lead is 3, 38-35. 8:30 to play in this third quarter. Lancers go down the court once again. It's Martinez. Throw to the corner. 3-pointer. No good from Jurovsky, but got her own board. Jurovsky puts it back. No call. Doane going the other way. It's Holtz. Hatcliffe way downtown. No good. Hatcliffe got her own board and then puts it back. No! A rare miss on the layup there for Hatcliffe. Missed the 3 and then missed the 2 as well. I said it early because normally she is just automatic. The reigning player of the year in the GPAC, but tough miss there. Lancers will take it back. 38-35 your score. 7:40 on the clock. Thuey with it. Thuey to Jurovsky. Moving right. Got a screen. Now back to Motley. Motley for 2. She'll hit. Motley hits back-to-back buckets down the floor here in her last 2 shot attempts. Holtz Knocked away by Martinez. Offensive board. Down low again. It's Clover. And one.
Guys, we gotta have help on 23. Gotta have help
40
on 23.
to 37 is your score. 7:09 on the clock. You can probably hear that through my mic here. Doane shouting, we gotta have help on 23. That's Alexis Motley. She's been putting in work the last couple of possessions for the Lancers. On the perimeter, this is Jurovsky. She'll give Motley now. Back up top. Martinez for three. She'll hit it. Kayla Martinez buries a three. We got a tie game at 40. 6:35 on the clock. Another two won't go. Board for Motley. She's got a double-double today. That should be rebound number 10. 6:25 to go. Folkers to the corner. Three-pointer up. Jurovsky. No. Air ball, rebound. Doane. They'll go back the other way. Chambers was running out ahead of everybody. Clover didn't try for the outlet ball down the floor. Clover's got it. 40-40 your score. Ball knocked away. Lancers will get it back. Now Marty up and down the floor right now, and Martinez will take back the lead for the Lancers. A timeout taken by Doane. They're a little out of sorts. The Lancers on a 5-0 run in the last 50 seconds and a 9-2 run in the last 2.5 minutes. 42-40 is your score. 5:57 on the clock. 30-second timeout. We'll take it to back here in 30. You're listening to KYNT.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that, but at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires, because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
(42-40) out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Legendary chicken and the best pizza, it's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. Now Marty by 2. Outscoring Doane 11-4 in this third quarter. They're on a 9-2 run as that timeout hit. Coast to coast, straight down the floor. Macy Holtz found a lane, put it in. Tie game and one. Kayla Martinez will check out of the game after her second foul. Kyra Grease will come in. And one shot won't go. 42 apiece. Tie game. Kyra Grease with it. Grease. Left wing Williams for three. She'll hit. Leah Williams still perfect from beyond the arc. 3 of 3 today. Hatcliffe, no good on her drive. Little contact, no call. Lancers back down the floor, up 3. Near turnover, it is a turnover. Macy Holtz down the floor, 2-on-2. Ball knocked out of bounds by Folkers. .503 on the clock, 45-42. Doane, Hatcliffe, turnaround jumper, foul. Trying to put it in from the left block. She'll go to the free throw line. Mac Hatcliffe has been here one time tonight. It was an and one shot. She did hit it. On the season, Hatcliffe is an 81% free throw shooter. First shot, no good. Only 92 attempts on the season. 75 makes for Hatcliffe. A little lower than what you'd expect. Most of that due to missing 6 games due to injury in the middle of the season. But she's back and healthy now, and she'll hit both there. Excuse me, first one missed, second one was good. 45-43 your score. 17 in the game for Mac Hatcliffe. Lancer ball. Down low, Moshell. Moshell trying to get rid of it. She'll find Thuy, and 1 for the Lancers. Sydney Thuy now goes to the stripe for a possible 3-point play. Thuy, we talked about her ability to get to the free throw line earlier in this game. She had 12 free throw shots against Doane in the first game. That was only her second trip to the stripe today. She does miss. Well, she's got 7 points today. 47-43, Mount Marty with a 4-point advantage. On the outside, Portwine trying to cut into it. No good from 3, and a ball is going to go all the way to the timeline, and then Kyra Grease takes it. Grease, easy layup and a 2-pointer. Grease with a steal and score. Mount Marty with a 6-point advantage over Doane. 4:05 to play in the third quarter. Portwine with it. Portwine knocked away by Williams. Out of bounds on Portwine. That'll go back to the Lancers. Williams knocked it away. Portwine was trying to get it back, but hit it out of bounds. Lancers take it back. They'll work right to left here. Under 4 to play in the third quarter. 49-43 your score. Moshell trapped. She'll give Folkers. Folkers getting inside. Help defense came in. Finds Thuy on the post. She'll take a 3. No good. Rebound Hatcliffe. 49-43 your score. Thuy, not a usual 3-point shooter. She has made 3 of them on the season. Was trying for a 4th there. 49-43 your score. Mount Marty with the advantage, but Thuy can't handle the steal. Was able to deflect a pass. Couldn't grab a hold of it. It goes out of bounds. Doane will keep it with 15 on the clock. Macy Holtz will check back into the game. Grace Thompson will come out. Holtz to throw it in. Gives Portwine. Portwine down low. Hatcliffe, and 1. Hatcliffe can get to the free throw line at will. She's got 19 today and 1 shot incoming, trying to give herself 20. Folkers will come out after her 3rd foul. Martinez back in. Give you the players in foul trouble here. There are no Tigers in foul trouble. The Lancers do have 2 with 3. Folkers and Motley both on the bench with 3 fouls for the Lancers. 3:15 on the clock. The free throw missed for Hatcliffe there, and then foul came in on Doane. Kyra Grease hit the ground, and on the way to the ground ran into Hatcliffe. Heavy collision between the two of them after the foul. The foul actually came in on Libby Troush, which is why Grease hit the ground so hard there, ran into Hatcliffe. She'll come out of the game. That is her 3rd foul now, coming off the bench. Lancers have 4 team fouls, by the way. 2 on Doane. That is in this third quarter. 3:11 on the clock. Grease throws to Martinez. Corner 3. Good. Martinez buries the 3. Mount Marty extending their lead. It's 52-45. Lead is 7. A drive, kick out, corner 3 in the other end. No good from Addie Hatcliffe, but an offensive board. That's Mac. Mac on the perimeter once again. Throws over for Portwine. Going down low. Easy 2-pointer. What a feed. Clover with the 2-pointer. Portwine with the feed. 2:35 on the clock, third quarter. 52-47. Williams dump pass Thuy. 1-on-1. Thuy. No good on the shot. .222 to play. Addie Hatcliffe. Gives to Mack. Mack trying to drive. At Cliff. Blocked shot out of bounds by Thuy. Alyssa Moschel checks out of the game. Lexus Motley will come in. 2:16 on the clock in this third quarter. Lancer lead is 5. Doane throws it in. Portwine had a chance for an open 2 there. Mid-range jumper doesn't go. Nobody's got the rebound yet. Now Williams comes away with it. Leah Williams, a great impact off the bench today. 11 points and maybe more. No good from 3 in transition. Tried it there, but Motley got the board. Motley's got a double-double today already. Points and rebounds. 10 points, 11 rebounds now. Drive for Thuy. 2 and 1. Sydney Thuy again. (54-47). Sydney Thuy. And 1. Shot's good. Thuy's in double figures today now. That free throw gives her 10. 55-47. Lead is back up to 8 points. In favor of Mount Marty. Hatcliffe's got it up top. She'll take a 3. Good. Mac Hatcliffe again. She's got 22. That is her 4th three-pointer to go. 1.5 to play in the third. Martinez over to Williams. Back to Martinez now. 1:20 on the clock. Lancers on the perimeter. Hatcliffe gets the steal. Pick the pocket of Martinez. What a game Hatcliffe's putting together here. Portwine to the outside. This is Holtz. Holtz moving left. She'll take a 2. No. Lancers get it back. A minute to play in this third. Emma Jurovsky set to check in for the Lancers in the next dead ball. 55 seconds to play. Into the corner. Drive. Williams. Hit the baseline. Jurovsky will check in. Grease will check out. Lancers on the floor for the final 52 seconds of the third. It's Thuy, Jurovsky, Motley, Williams, Martinez. 45 seconds left in the third. 55-50 your score. Mount Marty on top. Doane down low. 2-pointer. No. Rebound Jurovsky. That was Chambers taking it. Down the floor. A 5-second difference between game and shot clock. Lancers put up an instant shot. Doesn't go. Doane goes back down the floor. Portwine goes to the right wing. This is Holtz. Holtz once again wearing 20 today. Normally wears number 3. Wearing 20 here. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Holtz going down low. Spin in the lane. Blocked shot by Williams. Oh no. A foul comes in on Williams. 2 shots for Holtz. First shot is good for Holtz. She's got 6 now today. 4 of them at the free throw line. Make it 5 at the free throw line of her 7. 6.8 seconds to play. Both were good. Lead is 3. Lancers have one final shot incoming. You just can't turn it over. 6.5 seconds to play. Kyra Grease down the floor. 3 seconds. Kyra way downtown. Oh my Lord, it goes! Kyra Grease makes it a 6-point game as we go to the fourth quarter. That was Steph Curry range. We go to the fourth, 58-52. Kyra Grease buries that one. Back here in 60 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Have a graduating senior in May? Well, it'll be here before you know it. Set up your rooms now for out-of-town guests at the Fairfield by Marriott or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton. The Fairfield offers a comfortable, relaxing stay in modern rooms, and ask about their gathering room for graduation parties. The Holiday Inn Express features large family rooms, hot breakfast, and free happy hour. Get a great rate and flexible reservation changes by calling the Fairfield or Holiday Inn Express in Yankton direct.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Foreman has some amazing trips planned for 2025, including a 5-day Mississippi River cruise that features a Broadway production of Chicago, running from May 27th to the 31st. Also planned is a Memphis and Nashville 9-day Music Lovers tour featuring Graceland and the Grand Ole Opry, running June 16th to the 24th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
After a very deep three from the Lancers, they have a 6-point advantage as we go to the fourth quarter. Mount Marty outscored Doane in the third, 27-16. Whatever halftime adjustments they made, they worked. They put up 11 of 19 shots in the third quarter, 4 of 9 from beyond the arc. Mount Marty leads Doane by 6, 58-52, as we start the fourth. Hatcliffe throws it out. Portwine trying to go inside now. 2-pointer. She's fouled. Jarofsky. First shot no good for Portwine. She's got a second. She'll hit that one. So Doane strikes first in the fourth. Lead is 5, 58-53. .40 on the clock here in this fourth quarter. We're just underway. Lancers with their first offensive possession. Alexis Folkers fouled. She'll go to the free throw line. Give you an update on the foul trouble here today. Lancers have 2 players with 3. Tigers have 2 players with 3. For the Lancers, it's 2 starters in Alexis Folkers and Alexis Motley. For Doane, 1 starter in Clover has 3, and then Troush off the bench has 3 as well. First shot good for Alexis Folkers. She'll hit both. 60-53, your score. 9.5 to play. Hatcliffe. Directing traffic. Throwing left. This is Holtz. 2-pointer. Good. Holtz will run down the floor after scoring that one quick. Here comes the Lancers. Right wing, it's Kyra Grease. Drain that 3 to end the third quarter. She'll go over to the left wing now. It was Caitlin Clark, Steph Curry range. That was impressive, was that shot. 8:55 on the clock. Jarofsky drive, 2-pointer from the lane. It'll go. Jarofsky hits that one. 62-55. Lead is 7. 8:45 to play. Ball out of bounds. Doane ball. Doane. This is Holtz. Over to Portwine. 13 on the clock. Inside. Chambers. Won't go. Another rebound for Alexis Motley. That is rebound number 13 for her today. And an easy 2-pointer on the other end for the Lancers. They'll score in the fast break. Emma Jarofsky. She's got 9. Lead is 9. Holtz in the lane. Can't hit. No, she will. A great shot for Macy Holtz. A difficult shot. Going around a Lancer player, able to get the roll. 64-57 your score. 12 points for Holtz. Folkers now. Folkers over to Grease. Grease, 1 dribble, now picks it up. Back to Motley. No good on the 3-pointer. Offensive board. Thuy. Yes! Three-pointer no good on the other end, but an offensive board. Chambers got it back. 7:25 left to play in the fourth. 66-57. Right wing, Portwine. Good. Maddie Portwine buries a three. The senior out of York, Nebraska. It's a 6-point game once again. Up top, Folkers wanted the three, didn't take it. Into the corner, now down low, Thuy again. Thuy, double team, gets rid of it, finds Motley. She'll throw it over to the opposite corner. Open three, good. Alexis Folkers nails that one. 69-60. 6:45. Chambers won't score for two. Thuy on the board. Thuy working right to left. It's Motley. Back to the corner. Rocks the tray, does grease. No good. Offensive board again. Another one for the Lancers. That was Motley. 71-60, the new largest lead of this game. It's 11 points. 71-60. Mount Marty over Doane. 6.5 to play. Timeout taken. We'll take it too. Back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450. It's KYNT.
Did you know Sherco offers more than egg tarps? As an industry leader in construction, waste, and flatbed tarping systems, Sherco offers manual and electric tarp systems for not only grain trailers and grain carts, but also side dumps, end dumps, belly dumps, roll-offs, flatbeds, and more. To learn more, give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best, demand Sherco.
71-60 is your score. 6 minutes and 25 seconds left in this one. Doane trails by 11. Lancers open up the fourth quarter. 13-8 in the fourth. 5-0 run for the Lancers. Timeout taken from Pizza Ranch. Libby Troush with it. Troush over to the right wing. A drive. A shot. And no good, but two foul shots incoming for Kaylee Clover. First shot goes off the front of the iron, rolled around the rim, and then fell. Second shot incoming, down 10 are the Tigers. Second shot, no. Lancers go back, working right to left. Kaylee Clover makes one, miss one. Lancers drive, kick out left wing. Williams again, no. Off the iron, Doane goes back, working it left to right. All the way down the floor, a good pass to Clover. Clover's got it, back up top, Portwine. Now back to Clover. She's gonna take a three herself, no good. 5:35 left in this game. Mount Marty by 10. Folkers fouled. Mac Hackliff is telling the official Mount Marty called a timeout as they were trapping Motley in the far sideline. The foul called before the Lancers could get that timeout. So 5:31 on the clock. Lancers will inbound now. This is Folkers. Folkers. Back to Bang. Bang. Over to Motley now. Motley trying to drive. Floater is up. She'll be fouled. So Motley will go to the free throw line. That is the third team foul on the Tigers. Lancers have two themselves in this fourth. First shot is good for Motley. Second shot good as well. 73-61, lead is 12. 5:10 on the clock. Down low, Clover. Another one goes for Doane. Lead is back down to 10, 73-63. We just saw our new largest lead of this contest for either team at 12 points. It's now 10. 4:55 on the clock. Leah Williams. Williams going inside. Williams, a floater is up and no. Ball knocked out of bounds. Williams tried to save it and did. Leah Williams, what a game she has put together today. The sophomore out of Woolsey Wessington High School has 11 points, 3 of 5 from beyond the arc, a rebound, and saved that one right there. Lancers inbound. It's Martinez. Over to Williams. Williams gives Motley. Motley had help defense, came in, didn't see it coming, and I think we got a jump ball. Lancer ball off the jump. 4:40 to play. Williams up 10, inbounding. Lancers to throw it in. Martinez takes a three, rocks it. (76-63), 4:30 on the clock. Doane gives Clover. Clover down to the right block, now back up top for Doane. This is Holtz. Holtz to Hatcliffe. 9 seconds on the clock. Hatcliffe fouled. She'll go back to the free throw line. Hatcliffe is 2 of 4 from the stripe so far today. An 81% free throw shooter. 4:12 on the clock. Sydney Thuy checks in. Sina Bang will come out. Emma Jarofsky also going to come into the game. Alexis Motley will check out. That was Motley's 4th foul, by the way. Motley has 4 and Libby Troush has 4 for Doane. Hatcliffe, first shot, no good. Hatcliffe, 2 of 5 from the free throw line for the 81% free throw shooter today. Doane as a team shooting 57%, 12 of 21 from the free throw line. That was before that one. It goes in for Hatcliffe on the second shot. Full court press here for the Tigers. 4:09 to play, up 12 are the Lancers. Jarofsky to Martinez. Jumping a pass there was Holtz. Martinez to the corner. Three-pointer. No good from Folkers. Offensive board. Thuy puts it back. Thuy again. (78-64), leads 14. Mount Marty in full control of this one in the 4th quarter. Ball knocked away. It's on the ground. It's Williams. Lancers get the steal. Down the floor, it's Martinez. Martinez to Folkers. Back to Martinez now. 3:20 to play. Williams, another 2-pointer. A lot of contact there. No call. It goes out of bounds. We'll give you a little bit of history here with 3:13 on the clock. We talked about this earlier in the pregame, but we'll remind you, Mount Marty has lost the last 9 straight to this Doane Tiger program. 9 straight over the last 5 years. They have not won since 2020. It was February 1st of 2020 here in the Cimpl Arena, a 70-47 win for the Lancers. They have not won since that 2020 season. Doane 9 straight. They're trying to make it 10 straight tonight, but Mount Marty ahead by 14 with under 3 to play. Maddie Portwine missed a 3. Lancers have it back. The clock is the friend of the home team. Mount Marty's had a struggle of a season so far. This could certainly be a massive one if they're able to hold on. They've won only 2 games in conference, looking for their 3rd. Drive for Jarofsky. She'll be fouled. Jarofsky will go to the free throw line now with 2:31 on the clock. (78-64), your score. Jarofsky taking free throws, trying to extend this lead. First shot is good for the senior out of Brandon. Jarofsky now hits double figures. She is the 6th Lancer player today to hit double figures in points. Second shot, no good. Here comes Doane. Down the floor, moving quick. It's Holtz. Holtz going into the lane. Holtz Lot of contact and no call. Lancers will take it back. Working right to left. This is Folkers. Folkers gives Martinez. Step back three. No good. Offensive board again. Thuy got another. And a timeout taken by Mount Marty. 2:12 on the clock. 79-64 is your score. Let's go ahead and take a timeout with them. It's a 30-second timeout. 30. We'll take it too. Back here in 30 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Two minutes and 12 seconds is all that remains. 79-64. Lancers throwing in on the baseline. They'll throw it up to the right wing. It's Thuy. Thuy gives Martinez 18 on the shot clock. Out of the timeout, Mount Marty has it. Lancers, Jarofsky for three. No good. A rebound. Tigers, 2 minutes to play. Down 14 are the Tigers. Martinez runs into press row, nearly jumped over and hit me, but the game stays underway. Here come the Lancers. Williams fouled. Williams will go to the free throw line. Lancers are in the bonus. Was worried for my health for a moment there. I thought Martinez was going to take me out. Jump over press row. But the free throws now taken from Williams. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. 1:45 on the clock. Down the floor, it's Holtz. Holtz finds Portwine into the corner. Three-pointer, Troush. Good! Doane's not going quietly. 1:35 on the clock. 81-67. Instant foul by the Tigers. Lancers going to take free throws. This final minute and a half, Doane's looking like they're committing to taking fouls here and sending the Lancers to the free throw line. It's Kayla Martinez taking shots. At this point, if I'm Mount Marty, I'm subbing in my best free throw shooters. Up 14, 81-67, with 91 seconds to play. First shot is good. Kayla Martinez is a 79% free throw shooter on the year. Second shot good as well. She'll hit both. 1:31 on the clock. All the way down the floor. Troush again. Another corner three doesn't go this time. Ball out of bounds. That'll go back to Mount Marty. Was out on the Tigers. 1:23 to play here in the fourth. Motley throws it in, finds Martinez. Martinez fouled again. We'll take the long march down the floor with 1:21 on the clock. Martinez taking 2 shots. Doane checks in 5 new players with 1:21 on the clock. Lancers by 16 here. Doane clears the bench. First shot is good for Martinez. Lead is 17. The biggest win of the year for the Lancers. This is going to go in the books as 1:20 to play. Doane trailing. Down the floor. Thuy. Travel. I'll give it back to the Tigers. 1:08 to play. $60 seconds left here. Doane ball on the perimeter. Hatcliffe throws over to the right wing. That's Addie Hatcliffe, by the way. Three-pointer is up and good. Atlee Heltzer 50 seconds left, 85-69, and the Lancers are going to clear their bench now. Fresh 5 into the game. Macy Nemitz, Remedy Morrison, Lissa Moschel, Claire Terashinsky, Kylie Cox. That's the 5 on the floor for the Lancers. Now Marty, their biggest win of this season. Will defeat Doane in conference play and split the season with the Tigers. 40 seconds left today. Lead is 16. Block on the perimeter by Doane here. Doane 2's playing hard. It's Grace Thompson with the block. Doane. Nearly had it knocked away. They'll keep it. Remedy Morrison almost got that steal. Addie Hatcliffe has got it. Hatcliffe going down low. 2-pointer. Foul. Two final free throws incoming before we finish up this game. Stay tuned for the Aztec post-game show. We'll be speaking with the head coach of the Lancers in Alan Bertram about this win, as well as preview the men's game coming up. We'll give our player of the game here. We've got another game coming up after this in men's basketball as well. Hatcliffe missed the first, hit the second. And that should do it for this game. Lancers can simply dribble out this clock. 5 seconds. And that will do it. 85-70. Mount Marty wins. Mount Marty will defeat Doane in conference play. A season split on the year. Doane took the first game. Lancers take the second. Stick with us as we begin our Aztec post-game show. We'll speak with the head coach of the Lancers in just a couple of minutes. We'll also run through our post-game stats, both team and individual. And check our out-of-town scoreboard, the other GPAC games going on. We'll talk with the head coach now. Our game brought to you by Rise Fuel. Give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. Coach Bertram, get the win over Doane today, a game where you're not fully healthy, obviously, with flu going around. You're able to pull it off. What was the biggest factor in this game that led to this victory?
Heart. I love these guys so much, and I'm hard on them, but it's so cool to see how much they've grown, and to put 4 quarters together like they just did tonight is, like, this is beautiful. And I can't say enough about just how poised they played when things got tough, and we finally put 4 quarters of basketball together and played it the right way, but more importantly, we did it together. Our kids, we talked about it on Saturday against Northwestern. We were so connected as a team. I thought it was the best game we played all year down there, and then they just followed it up with this. And I can't be more proud of them. I can't.
And Coach, one of the things to illustrate playing together, you had 6 different players in double figures in scoring today. All of your starting 5 and Leah Williams off the bench. You really did it as a team.
We did, and we talked about it at half with this girl. Like, she's posting her hind end off all the entire first half, and we just didn't do a good enough job of getting her the basketball. And we got her 7 shots in the second half, and look what happened. I mean, it just opened everything else up for the basketball team. And when we play through her, we're better. And I just can't say enough. We hit timely shots tonight, but more importantly, we got stops and we rebounded the heck out of the basketball tonight. And we talked at halftime, and she'll tell you our only goal tonight was to out-rebound Doane, because we knew if we could out-rebound them, we could win it. We were down by 2 rebounds at half, and we out-rebounded by 6 for the game. And that's the basketball game. It's the kids just wanting it more. And their coach, as we go through the line tonight, the first thing he said is, you guys just completely outplayed us in every facet of the game tonight.
Coach, the player you're referring to, Sydney Thuey, for those that are listening on radio and can't see us, An amazing game. Again, 14 points for her. 4 steals, a block, 7 rebounds, assists. You kept the turnovers to a minimum today as well. This really was an all-around game.
It was our best performance of the year against a really, really good basketball team, and these guys deserve it. They deserve it, and I'm very happy for our kids.
Let's speak with Sydney
You
Thuy
bet,
now.
you bet,
Thank you very much, Coach. We'll talk now with a Lancer Jr. out of Brandon in Sydney Thuy. Sydney, first up, congratulations on this win today. You beat one of the top teams out there. That was a very good basketball team. What was the biggest factor in this performance, in this win tonight?
Honestly, like, we've worked so hard, and we worked so hard, and it's like, I don't know, I feel like things just kind of clicked with us, and we only have 6, I don't remember how many games we have left, but it's just like when things click and like we decide we want to fight like we did tonight, like there's no, like we're just as good as any other team. Like it's so exciting to see that like that connection like that we have off the floor is really starting to come onto the floor, and like, I don't know, it's so fun when everyone is on the same page. I don't really know how to describe it. Like we just worked so hard together, and we've had such a good like week of like practices and stuff, and we've talked and all that, and I don't know, something just slid into place tonight, and it felt really awesome.
Sydney, this is a program over the last couple years that's been down. You've seen some tough losses, but over the last month and a half, you've really shown that this team can compete with just about anybody. You know, in an exhibition game with the University of South Dakota, you go into the SCSC and you almost beat them. You go and beat some really good teams here in this Cimpl Arena, and now you beat Doane. What does the future have in store for this team?
I don't know. I mean, every time someone asks me that, I'm always like, we're rebuilding, and like I feel like this is the product of what rebuilding is. Like when we play like this, I don't know. It's just you see like what the future is going to be. You see we have to work hard all 4 quarters, and we have to have heart, like Bertram said. And I don't know. I have a lot of hope for the future because it's going to be awesome.
I want to shout out one of your teammates as well, Alexis Motley. 16 rebounds today. Getting active there.
She's insane. I mean, she is probably the most athletic person I've ever seen. I mean, she always wants to work hard. Her motor is nonstop. I'm always like, how do you do it? And she's like, dude, I want it. Like, I want the ball. And maybe, you know what? She wants it. And maybe she wants it and we all want it. Like, we wanted it tonight and we went and got it.
You had 6 different players in double figures. You were one of them, all 5 starters. And then Leah Williams off the bench. What a spark she gave you in that first half.
I've literally said this since since last year. She's a freshman, but I was like, she is amazing. Like, she is such a little spark plug for us, and like I always feel comfortable when she's on the floor. Like, I love playing with her. I've always said that. I have not been like able to keep like my words in because I want her to play with us so badly, and she's gotten her chance this year, and it's awesome.
Sydney, thank you very much for your time. Go enjoy this one with your teammates.
Thank you.
Brought to you there by Lewis and Clark Ford, that player interview. Proud sponsor of Mount Marty Athletics. Visit them at 4th and Capitol in Yankton or at lewisandclarkford.com. And that post-game coach interview from Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder and go faster and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. That was Sydney Thuy on the post-game show from Aztec. Lancers get the win over the Tigers, 85-70. We'll wrap things up here real quick and make the switch over to men's basketball. We got a whole nother game to get to here, so we'll talk about it. Mac Hatcliffe ended up with a game high in points, had 23 today, 4 steals and 5 rebounds. Macy Holtz had 11 with 3 assists. Maddie Portwine had 13 points, 7 rebounds, and 3 assists today. Megan Chambers had 4 points, 5 boards. Clover had 7 points, 5 boards. Addie Hatcliffe had 4. Helzer had 2. Troush had 4. Johnson had 2. For the Lancers, Kayla Martinez put up 19 points today, 3 rebounds, 1 assist, 1 steal, 1 block. Lexus Folkers, 10 points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist, 2 steals. Lexus Motley, 14 points, 16 rebounds, and 3 assists there. Emma Jarofsky had 10 points with 6 rebounds, and assist, a steal as well. Sydney Thuy, 14 points, 7 rebounds, 4 steals, 1 block and 1 assist. She was the player that just joined us. Kyra Grease had 5 off the bench with 4 assists and 13 points for Leah Williams today. 4 of 4 from the free throw line and 3 of 5 from beyond the arc. Lancers shoot 47% from the floor. They get 38 rebounds, out-rebound Doane 38-32. 14 assists on 29 made shots for the Lancers today. That's your final. That is your final stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Go to our final post-game awards, our Move of the Game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. It's got to be the three-pointer from Kyra Grease to end the third quarter. Lancers up by 3 as time expires, and a long shot from Kyra Grease drills it as time expires in the third quarter. Lancers go into the fourth, up 6. They win by 15, outscoring Doane in the fourth, 27-28. That was the shot that started the momentum for him. Kyra Grease with your Move of the Game from Mason Strom. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. And finally, our Avera Player of the Game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit Avera.org today. We're going to go with Alexis Motley on this post-game show. 14 points, 16 rebounds with 3 assists in there. Only 1 turnover in 30 minutes. Alexis Motley in her sophomore season having an incredible game. That's about going to finish it up for GPAC women's basketball. We'll talk about the other games that happened today. Give you final scores. Excuse me. Give you final scores as well as upcoming schedule here for the two teams. There's actually a couple games still going on, so we'll do the upcoming schedule first and then see if we get final scores in, because there's only a couple of minutes back. Only a couple seconds left there. All right, so for Doane, upcoming schedule here. On Saturday, they play Northwestern. They get them at home. Then they'll play the College of St. Mary a week from today. Next week, at Briarcliff on Saturday, and then home versus Midland. 3 of their next 4 at home. And actually, only 2 road games left this season. 5 of their last 7 at home for the Tigers. A favorable home schedule down the stretch. Lancers snap the losing streak today to Doane, their first win since 2020. For the Lancers, upcoming schedule, they're they're home versus Morningside on Saturday. 2 o'clock is the start. We'll have coverage of that one right here on KYNT as well versus Morningside. Then the Lancers have 2 road games next week, at Hastings on Wednesday, at Dakota Wesleyan on Saturday. They'll return home for 2 of their final 3 versus Briarcliff and Concordia on Senior Day, down in Omaha on the 19th versus the College of St. Mary. And that'll be the end of the schedule, regular season for these 2 programs. That'll do it for the upcoming schedule. We'll see if we have final scores around the GPAC. Still a couple seconds left in the Dort Morningside game, but we do have a score here for you. Dort has erased that first half deficit. They lead now by 2 with 20 seconds to go, 66-64 over Morningside. Concordia leads Midland 71-57. Or they beat them. They won 71-57 final. Briarcliff defeated Northwestern today 66-60. And then Hastings over the College of St. Mary 95-53. That's your final scores around the GPAC. The only final we don't have is the Dort Morningside game, which still has 20 seconds. I'm trying to refresh and see, and still no update yet. We'll try and give it to you when we can. You can check it at gpacsports.com yourself. But for now, we got to make the switch over to men's basketball. Men's basketball on KYNT coming up in just a couple of minutes. Let's go ahead and take a break now. We'll come back with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers in Colin Authier in our pregame interview. Back after this, and starting men's basketball, this is KYNT.
Did you ever hear that cheese is the favorite food of all mice? Well, that's just a myth. Here's the fact. Mice love all food, often eating up to 8 pounds of it in their lifetime. Mice spread disease through urine, droppings, and dander, contaminating food and surfaces like counters and floors, and that's no myth. A pest professional is your best defense against the devastation rodents, termites, roaches, and ants can cause to your home and family.
Olson Pest Technicians, 1-800-KIL-BUGS.
Imagine paid vacation, sick leave, holidays, and full medical coverage the moment you start a new job. Plus quarterly profit sharing, 5% 401k match, and a company-paid retirement plan. Your first day on the job. With Parker of Yankton, you don't have to imagine, because all these benefits begin day one. We are hiring assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. If you're looking to upgrade your career and have day one benefits, apply today at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater in Yankton is always in need of volunteers. There's something for everyone, such as being involved with shows on or off stage, selling concessions, greeting, ushering, cleaning before and after, cleaning the bathrooms, organizing, helping with the lights, the sound, the costumes, decorating, and more. The Dakota Theater in Yankton is so grateful for every volunteer. Theaters for everyone. For more information, go to dakotatheater.org or call 665-4711.
Attention homeowners, if you've been on the fence about selling, I'd love the opportunity to sit and visit with you. With low inventory, now would be a good time to call me, Deb Speck at Vision Real Estate. I'll provide you with a free market analysis and a no-pressure approach. Call me at 605-664-5555 to find out if now is the right time to make a move.
All right, back here on the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. Always remember to drink responsibly as we talk now with the head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers men's basketball program and head coach Colin Oth here. Coach, you're coming back to the Cimpl Arena. 2 more games this week versus Doane and Morningside. It's good you're at home, but I know there's a little bit of adversity with the program right now in terms of an illness that is just sweeping through. Can you tell me about that and the health of your guys? Because I know it has really just ravaged the team.
Yeah, it's hit us bad. It got me Saturday night all day Sunday. Monday that took me out. I haven't missed a practice or game due to illness in over 17 years, and I was on the shelf on Monday, completely out of it. And we had about 6 or 7 guys that also missed practice on Monday because of being sick. MG, Coach Gross, and Al were feeling good and led practice on Monday, and then Tuesday hit and Coach Gross wasn't feeling well, and then we had a couple more guys that were feeling good on Monday, no longer feeling good, that missed practice on Tuesday, and so we're piecing it together. We're getting through it, and trying to just come together through it all. We talked about this Latin phrase, per aspera at Astra, and it's through hardships to the stars. And at the end of the day, we're going to compete our butts off tonight. Doesn't matter who's on the floor. We're going to play hard. We've been prepping in kind of unique ways, getting ready to go for the game, knowing that adversity always hits in a variety of ways, and this is the way that it chose to hit this week.
Let's talk about your opponent in the Doane Tigers, Coach. You remember the game down at their place a little earlier this season, Brady Tim. Last-second shot to take it with under 5 seconds to go. What is different in this game now that it's in Yankton, despite, obviously, the health of guys out here?
Yeah, they've gone to play where they play zone the entire game, and it's a different form of a 2-3 zone. They're very aggressive. They're forcing 15 to 16 turnovers while playing in a zone defense, which, unless it's a trapping zone, is very rare for that to happen. They're very aggressive, and it's allowing them to get out, and it's really throwing some teams off. Morningside really struggled making shots against them when they played. It's kept them in games. They want to keep the possessions low as much as possible throughout the game and play at a slower pace. And make an argument maybe that could work to our benefit tonight, knowing that we have some guys on the mend here. That is probably a slower paced game is probably a good thing for us here tonight. So a team that. When you got Brady Tim leading it, who's tough as nails, they're incredibly dangerous. They have shooters that are very streaky from 3. They can get hot and make 15, 16 of them, but they can also go in spurts where they struggle making them. They got some size inside as well, and so it'll be a good matchup for us. But one we got to really make sure that we're locked and keyed in on.
Coach, thank you very much for your time. Good luck tonight.
Thank you.
That brought to you by Sherco. When you need to be sure, make it Sherco. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to KYNT.
A new year usually brings out the best of intentions in people to get back in shape. Exercising and eating right are just the start of getting healthy. This is Dr. Mackenzie Erlinson at First Chiropractic Centers. Our doctors are trained to recommend therapeutic and rehabilitative exercise, as well as provide nutritional, dietary, and lifestyle counseling, all of which are important components in your overall health and wellness. Start your year off right with a call to First Chiropractic Centers, making life better, one adjustment at a time. Visit us at firstchiropracticcenter.com.
Tired of fine print confusion? Vision Insurance Group will help you see your insurance coverage clearly without straining your budget, covering everything from life and home insurance to auto, business, and long-term care. Vision Insurance Group offers coverage for South Dakota, Iowa, and Nebraska residents. Visit VisionInsuranceGRP.com to get a personalized quote today. Vision Insurance Group, protecting your future so you can live in the vision.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
Small businesses are the backbone of our community. CoreTrust helps your business thrive with checking, online bill pay, small business loans, credit card processing, local approval and support for government grants and loans, investments to grow your hard-earned assets, and insurance to protect them. All from CoreTrust, the community bank that's right down the street and everywhere you want us to be. Visit CoreTrustBank.com today.
Member FDIC.
Hungry for the best chicken wings in town? Then head to Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. Whether you're craving mild, hot, or something with a kick, they've got the wings that will keep you coming back for more. They'll have every NFL game on so you won't miss a moment of the action. Grab a cold one, cheer on your favorite team, and enjoy the ultimate game day atmosphere. Wings, football, friends, it's all at Checkers. Open daily for all of your wing cravings.
All right, let's get rolling here as we finish up the pregame show from Coors Light and Miller Lite. As we go to our starting lineups, brought to you by Foreman Charters. Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. See upcoming tours at foremanbus.com. We're getting rolling with this game here. Started off with those starters. I can tell you straight up right now, the Lancers, due to that illness we talked about in the pregame interview, they have activated 4 different JV guys in Lane Tvett, Dyson Peterson, Landon Potts, and Matt Anderson. Lancers are short-staffed here today. To be completely honest, until right now, I wasn't even sure who was here. We'll talk about it in just a moment. We'll start it off with Doane, however. They've got their usual guys. Number 2, Brady Tim, a 5'10 senior guard out of Yankton, Nebraska. Number 4, Caleb Hrabick, 6'4 senior guard out of Louisville, Nebraska, wearing 4 today. 6'1 junior guard out of Placerville, California. Number 5, Kason Cheney. A 6'3 freshman guard out of Van Buren, Arkansas. Number 23, Glavin McDonald. And finally, the 6'6 sophomore forward out of Manhattan, Kansas. At number 43, Jack Wilson. Head coach Ian McKeithen in his 4th season at the helm for Doane. Shane Swaney and Roger Douglas, their assistant coaches. Now we go over to the Lancers. Mount Marty once again short-staffed today and missing Tash Lunday. A massive update there for Mount Marty, missing the guy averaging north of 20 in his junior season. But here are the 5 for the Lancers. Number 0, Mac Riken, 5'10 sophomore guard. He's out of Yankton, South Dakota. Another Yankton kid, a 6'1 sophomore guard. Number 13, Rugby Riken. A senior, 6'6 senior guard, or senior forward out of Lincoln, Nebraska, number 20, Jared Lopez. 6'5 junior forward out of Epiphany, South Dakota, number 23, Phelan Schroeder. And finally, 6'5 junior guard out of Meckling, South Dakota, number 33, Jake Jensen. The Lancers are without Anouk Akot. They are without Tash Lunday. A couple other guys I know are going to be limited due to the illness. They've got to have players step up today. We're ready. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT. Phelan Schroeder jumping against Jack Wilson here. We'll start it off. Ball is in the air. Wilson wins the tip. Doane starts things off with the basketball. This was a 2-point game earlier this season. Lancers once again without Tash Lunday for the first time this season. Their leading scorer on the year. Wilson down low, 2-pointer, no. Offensive board, he'll hit the putback. Lancers go back down the floor here. Mac Reichen gives Schroeder. Schroeder, bounce pass inside. Lopez, no good on the 2, but an offensive board. It got knocked out of there. Mac Reichen comes away with it. Rugby with it. Rugby Reichen over to Jake Jensen. Jensen back to Rugby Reichen up top. 10 seconds on the shot clock for Mount Marty. One dribble gives to Mac. Mac Reichen into the lane. Over to Jake, back to Rugby. He'll take a 3. No good, but a foul comes in. Rugby Reichen fouled on the shot. He'll go to the free throw line for 3 attempts. First shot is good for Reichen. Second shot goes as well. Rugby on the season, a 60% free throw shooter, 9 of 15 limited action at the stripe. Third shot, no good. 2 of 3 that time. Tie game at 2. Doane goes back down the floor. 19 minutes on the clock in the first half. Lancers wearing their home blues today. Doane, the road blacks. Colors of the game from Les Schwab Tires. Mac Reichen with a steal, and he'll put it in on the other end. Lancers lead 4-2, 18:40 on the clock. (18:30). Tim trying to feed in the post, threw it over the head of Grabick. Lancers go back, working left to right. Reichen going up the floor here. Reichen gives to Jensen in the corner. Jensen back to Reichen now. 18:18 to play, first half. We're just underway. 4-2 your score, Mount Marty on top. The Reichens playing catch on the perimeter. Schroeder gets involved. Now back to Rugby. Rugby driving, throw to the corner. Jake Jensen for 3. No good. Jump ball, Phelan Schroeder fighting with Brady Tim. Phelan Schroeder, a guy we got to talk with him a little earlier this year. You'll find a full, about a 10-minute interview on our KYNT Facebook page with that guy. He's from a small town, and when I say small, I mean 26 people. And yes, you heard that right, 26. An interesting story for him. 5 seconds of the shot clock for Mount Marty. This is Mac Reichen with it. Lancers got to get a shot off. Reichen, step back 3. No good. Air ball at it. Shot clock violation. Doane defense comes up tough there. (17:30 on the clock. 4-2 your score. Brady Tim with it. Tim trying to feed in the post again, and it's another turnover. This time a steal. It's Jake Jensen. Jensen over to Rugby Riken. Bounce pass inside. Out of bounds on Doane. Lancers will take it back. Or will keep it, excuse me. 17-15 on the clock. 4-2 score. First half. Lancers are short-staffed today, and this is a big game. Doane currently sitting in the 8th seed in the tournament. Lancers on the outside looking in the 9 spot. Now Marty needs this game. 17:03 on the clock. Mack throws it in. Now Rugby Riken with it. Rugby gives Jared Lopez. Lopez in the post. Spin. A shot is up. Foul comes in. Jared Lopez taking free throws now. First shot for Lopez is good. He's got a second one coming. Off the front of the rim, defensive board. That was McDonald. Tim comes up the floor now. Foul on the Lancers. That'll be the first team foul on Mount Marty. That's on Rugby Riken. 5-2 your score, 16:46 on the clock. Instant three doesn't go. Right off the inbound for McDonald. Lancers down the floor. Jensen is out. Opdahl is in. Lancers. Opdahl on the perimeter. Back to Rugby Riken, now Mack Riken. Drive, bounce pass inside. Lopez, no. No good on the shot. Here's Tim. Tim, spin. Tries to throw it over to the corner. Damon Opdahl read that perfectly. He's been watching film. Lopez, the other end. A 2. 7-2 run to start off the game for Mount Marty. Mount Marty short-handed today. Guys are getting extra minutes. They're taking advantage of them. Out of bounds on the Lancers. That'll stay with the Tigers. Tim comes out. Elson Blanding comes in. Brandon Garcia comes in. And Anook Acott comes in as well. Now that's a surprise. Anook Acott had not practiced Monday or Tuesday due to this illness and had missed the last couple games due to a knee injury. I did not think there was a chance he was playing tonight, but Anook is out there now. Lancers are going to need his presence tonight. Valen Schroeder gets that rebound. Garcia. Opdahl. Back to Garcia. Over to Opdahl again. Opdahl inside. Bounce pass Schroeder. Schroeder tried dumping it for Acott. He lost it. Acott got it back. Get out for Garcia now. 8 seconds on the clock. Garcia is going to put up something mid-range. No, he'll give it out to Mack. Three-pointer doesn't go for Mack Riken. Damon Opdahl, another chance at a steal. He does get it. Garcia alone down the floor. Easy layup and a timeout taken by Doane. 9-2 your score. 15:07 on the clock. Mount Marty basketball on KYNT. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in 30 seconds and a timeout from Pizza Ranch.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450.
Is it the competition that keeps bringing you back? The long-standing rivalries? Or is it seeing friends again and cheering on your favorite team? At First Dakota, we're here for it all. We appreciate the fans, the players, the coaches and officials, the concessions crew. The shared community experience is part of what makes life here great, and we're here for it. See you at the game. First Dakota National Bank, member FDIC.
9-2 is your score. 15:07 on the clock. Cheney. Moving left, he'll throw it over into the corner. Three-pointer is up and no good. Offensive board, put back, yes. Jack Wilson, the sophomore out of Manhattan, Kansas, the Little Apple, puts that one in. 14:45 to play. 9-4 your score. Doane strikes out of the timeout. No look pass. Akot's got it from Opdahl. Akot tries attacking. Has to get rid of it and turned it over. Akot trying to shake off a little bit of rust. It's his first game in a while once again. He was out due to injury and then illness. Hasn't had a lot of practice time this week. I know he didn't practice Monday or Tuesday. Obviously must have been able to participate in walkthroughs today. Now playing out there. 14-19 on the clock. 9-4 your score. Back up top. Wilson's got it. Wilson to Blanding. Back to the outside. 15 on the clock. Brady Tim looking to drive. Bounce pass inside. Good feed in the post. Caleb Hrabic puts it down. 9-6 score. Mount Marty on top here. Garcia to the corner. Mac Reichen again. This time, no. Reichen 0 of 2 from 3 to start. In fact, nobody's made a 3 so far in this game. They're a combined 0 of 7 are these two teams. 13:39 on the clock. Feeding Wilson again. Fadeaway 2. He got it. Wanted the foul call as well. No whistle. Wilson's got 6. 9-8 is your score. Lancer run has dried up. Now it's Doane on a 6-0 run. Opdahl on the perimeter. He'll give to Akot. Akot now goes back up to Opdahl. 7 seconds. Mac Reichen. Bounce pass inside. It's knocked away. Another steal for the Tigers. Tigers down the floor. This is Tim. Another trying to feed inside. Another steal for the Lancers. They were looking for Wilson. That is the 6th turnover on Doane and the 4th on Brady Tim. Lancer ball. Opdahl gives to Mac Reichen, who's turned away on the drive. 12:35 on the clock. 12 seconds in the shot clock. Garcia with it. Garcia put up a 2. No good. Offensive board. Lopez. Lopez will get it. 11-8 your score. 12:22 on the clock in the first half. Blanding. Down low again. Here's a foul. Feeding Wilson in the post. Every time down the floor, Doane is just trying to get it to Wilson. It seems to be a massive part of their game plan. Lancers without Tash Lunday today. Good defender in the post. Gotta think that's part of the reason. Wilson taking free throws here. We'll have substitutions in just a moment. First shot, no good. Kason Cheney and Sheldon Crawford will check in for Doane. It's Elson Blanding who comes out, along with Glavin McDonald. Mac Reichen will come out for Sutton Errant. .12:05 on the clock. Garcia. Up top. 15 on the clock. Over to, now back to Garcia. Down to Akot. Into the lane. Off the hands of Lopez. Over to the corner. Three-pointer is up from Opdahl. He'll hit it. Damon Opdahl buries a 3. 14-9 your score. Mount Marty now scores the last 5. Doane had tied it up at 9. Three-pointer. Cheney 14-12 your score. Acott with it. Acott gives to Garcia. He was looking left for Aaron, didn't let it fly. Over to Opdahl again. Opdahl on the perimeter. Trapped, trying to get rid of it, and a jump ball gonna be forced. Doane trapped Opdahl on the wing. They're able to get it back. 14-12 your score, 10:55 first half. .44 on the clock. Wilson throwing it into the corner. Cheney working on Lopez. Double team came in. He got rid of it. Corner three. No good. Rebound. Offensive board. Tim got it away from Garcia. Wilson's got it up top. Doane's going to reset here. Cheney. Screen from Wilson. Trying to feed inside. Deflected pass. Garcia comes away with it. Here comes Mount Marty down the floor. 4 on 5. Lopez came slow after getting knocked down. There's the Lancer 5. They've got them all now. Here comes Jensen. Jensen into Lopez. Back to the corner. Three-pointer, Opdahl. Yes! Damon Opdahl rocks the tray. 17-12 your score. 9:55 first half. Tim on the left wing. Stutter, now cross-court pass. Cheney driving baseline, ran into contact, and a foul comes in, and one. Rugby Riken checks back in now. Brandon Garcia will come out. And one shot is good. A three-point play for Kason Cheney. And a timeout taken by Doane. 9:37 on the clock, 17-15 your score. 30-second timeout, we'll take it to. Back in 30, you're listening to KYNT.
Before the Lancers play, after the game, or maybe even while watching it here. Enjoy authentic flavor at RB Grill House and Sports Bar.
We're American themed and feature handcrafted dishes and daily specials with an amazing selection of beer and spirits. Enjoy burgers, steaks, wings, and ribs, sandwiches, salads, seafood, and plenty of HD TVs.
Authentic flavor, family driven, and a memorable atmosphere. Join us at RB Grill House and Sports Bar next to River Rocks Event Center on Broadway in Yankton. Go Lancers!
17-15 your score. 9:37 on the clock. Coming out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch for legendary chicken and the best pizza. It's Yankton Pizza Ranch on Broadway. Call 665-1222. (17-15). Mount Marty on top here. They have led since the first 2 minutes of the game. Doane got out to a 2-1 advantage. 2-0 because they struck first, but that was the last lead for the Tigers. Mount Marty took back the lead instantly, and they've held it throughout the first half. Doane and now within 2, 17-15 out of the timeout. Corner, Opdahl gets rid of it. Lancers on the perimeter. This is Jensen with 5 on the shot clock. 3 seconds. Jensen's going to have to let it fly from deep. No good. Defensive board. Doane goes the other way. There's McDonald on the board. Here's Tim pushing up the floor. Brady Tim, the senior out of Yutan, Nebraska. 8:52 on the clock. Drive for McDonald. He'll get rid of it. Tim for 3. Left it short. Offensive board. Wilson. Jack Wilson, the sophomore out of Manhattan, Kansas, hits another one. 17-17 your score. Wilson's got 9 of the 17 for Doane. More than half their points in the first 11 and a half minutes. Opdahl for 3. He'll hit another one from that corner. That's the third. Quarter 3 to go in for Damon Opdahl. 20-17. Doane had tied it up. Back up to a 3-point advantage. Three-pointer. We're tied again. Kaysen Cheney nails that 3. 20-20 your score. 7:52 on the clock. Damon Opdahl has got 9 off the bench for the Lancers. Wilson and Cheney both have 9 for the Tigers. Opdahl again. No good this time. His first three-pointer missed. Foul comes in on the Lancers. That's on Aaron. 7:40 on the clock. 20-20 your score. 7:40 to play. First half. Tim. Over to Cheney. Cheney into the corner. Drive from McDonald. Ran into trouble. Tried to throw it at the rim, and I think he hit not the backboard, but the metal behind the backboard, the support there. So that's out of bounds. Lancers take it. 7:31 on the clock in the first half. Rugby Reichen. Over to the left wing, it's Mack, now back to Rugby. Reichen's playing catch, now Schroeder. Bounce pass inside, nope, Mack's got it. Off the leg of a Doane Tiger. Mack Reichen on the drive, gives to Schroeder. Thalen Schroeder, two-pointer, no. Lopez is fouled. Jared Lopez will go to the free throw line. That's on Caleb Rabick. His first, team third. 4 fouls on Mount Marty, 3 fouls on Doane. All of them from different players. Nobody has more than 1 in this first half. First shot no good for Lopez. He's got a second shot incoming. And the second shot, no good either. Jared Lopez will miss both in that trip, and we stay tied at 20. .6:55 on the clock. Tim rotates it to McDonald. No good on the shot from 3. Ball knocked out of bounds by Doane. It was Cheney who had a chance at that one, threw it to the perimeter, out of bounds. Lopez will check out of the game. Acott checks in. 6:45 on the clock in the first half. Game is tied at 20 apiece. We got a low-scoring game in front of us. That is Doane's bread and butter. They're used to low-scoring games. They average 67 points a contest. Lancers without their leading scorer on the year, who puts in north of 20 a game. Missed shot by Schroeder. 20-20. 6:22 to play. Tim floats it. Knocked out of bounds by Reichen. .613 left to play. 20-20 is your score. Tim gives to Cheney, now throws it down low, feeding in the post again. Double team is there on Wilson. Foul. Foul will come in. That is the 5th team foul on the Lancers. That is Anook Acott's first. 5 fouls on Mount Marty, all 5 from different players. 6:03 to play. On the perimeter, three-pointer. Cheney. Rabick. Buried that one. 23-20 your score. 5:55 on the clock. Opdahl in the corner again. Opdahl throws it inside. It's knocked away. Tim down the floor. Tim He'll take it himself and score. A 5-point swing in the last 10 seconds. Doane is now on an 8-0 run. We hadn't had a score in about 2.5 minutes of gameplay. But now 5 straight in 10 seconds, and now 8 straight in the ball game here for Doane. Schroeder puts it in. Lancers wanted the and one. Schroeder was trying to dunk it. He was hit. Still went in. Lancers wanted the and one. 25-22 your score. 5:07 to play. Tim throws over Rabick. Rabick with 16 on the shot clock. 5 on the game clock. He'll turn it over. Thalen Schroeder takes away the pass in traffic. Reichen down the court. Opdahl again. No. It was Cheney. Cheney on the board. Cheney on the fast break. He's 3-on-1 and he's fouled. .443 to play. 25-22 your score. Opdahl with the foul there. That is the 6th different player to commit a foul. All 6 of the Lancer fouls on different players, so nobody has more than 1. Doane still has 3, all on different players themselves. On the outside, McDonald. McDonald up top, Rabick. Rabick looking right, he'll find Tim. 4:35 to play. And an off-ball foul on the post. Adam Kulalabi. Koulibaly with the foul there. 4:35 on the clock. Lancer ball. .422 on the clock. Garcia into the lane. Garcia fadeaway 2. No. Rebound Tim going back right to left. Tim bounce pass Cheney. Doesn't hit the layup. But then jumping over the back of someone, Koulibaly jumped over the back of a Lancer player, got the offensive board, and Tim put it in for 2. 4 minutes to play. 27-22, we're in the first half. Rugby Reichen with it. Foul comes in on the Tigers. It's on Brady Tim. Nook Acott will check out of the game now. Jared Lopez comes back in. Trey Connell checks in for Doane. Kason Cheney is out. 27-22 your score. Doane did not like that call. Lancers back with it. Reichen back to Garcia. Garcia going inside, back to Rugby Reichen. He'll take a 3. Hit it. Lead is 2. 3:25 in the first half. 27-25, Doane on top of Mount Marty. Trey Connell on the perimeter, picked up his dribble, has to get rid of it. Then a foul comes in. That's on Brandon Garcia of the Lancers. This game is starting to get chippy, I'll tell you what. One and one shot for Koulibaly. Koulibaly's first shot was good. He's got a second shot. 28-25 your score. Koulibaly hits both. He's got 2 today, both of them right there. Garcia's got it. That's Connell on him. Go over to Mac Reichen. Back to Garcia up top. 3 minutes left in the first half. Lancers trail by 4. 29-25 score. Into Lopez. Back outside Reichen. Lancers in the post again. They'll throw it over to McReichen. 5 seconds on the shot clock. Somebody's got to put something up. Down low, it's Lopez. No good at the buzzer. Koulibaly with the rebound. .230 left in the first half. Rabick gives McDonald. Glavin McDonald, the freshman out of Van Buren, Arkansas. Arizona, excuse me. 5 seconds on the shot clock. McDonald, air ball. Lancers got the rebound. They'll take it back. 2 minutes. Garcia over to Reichen. Reichen back to Garcia. Inside. Schroeder. Got it back on the offensive board after a block. Puts it up. No. Offensive board again. Lopez. Then a foul comes in on McDonald, I believe. That's McDonald. (29-25) your score. 1:49 on the clock. Koulibaly and Connell will check out. Jack Wilson and Kaysen Chaney are in. Inbound Schroeder. Fresh 20 after the foul. That was the 6th team foul. All right, looks like the shot clock didn't start for a second there, and the officials are going to look at the monitor to figure out exactly how much to put on it. Chippy first half, 29-25, your score. And the chippiness, honestly, isn't even between the players. It's between both teams and the officials right now. These tensions are kind of running high. We're 1:47 away from halftime, where hopefully cooler heads will prevail. But right at the moment, we've got 29-25 with 1:47 on the clock. Resetting the shot clock and game clock here. All right, they're running off 3 seconds. .144 on the clock, 15 on the shot clock. Lancer ball, down 4 here, 29-25. Garcia's got it. He'll give to Rugby Reichen. Now McReichen. Back up top. Lancer's on the perimeter here. Garcia's got it. 8 seconds. Rugby Reichen behind his back. Fade away 2. Well short. 1:25 on the clock. Tim on the perimeter. Right wing. 1:20. Into the lane. Throw to McDonald. Extra pass. Now back to McDonald. 3-pointer. No. Rebound Reichen. Up 4 are the Tigers. Lancers down the floor. Schroeder. What a find from Rugby Reichen. Schroeder for 2. Give Reichen the assist. .55 seconds left in the first half. 2-point game. 29-27 your score. To the left wing. Tim's got it. Tim's got a screen. Got it from Rabick. 5 seconds of the clock. Trying to create a shot. Throws it to the outside. Shot up. No. Lancers do get the rebound. They'll take it. Second to a second and a half difference between game and shot clock. Mount Marty's going to hold on to this one, waste as much time as possible, and leave nothing for Doane. Down 2 is Mount Marty. 18 seconds on the clock. Rugby Reichen with it. Reichen trying to go inside. Ran into Jack Wilson. Now he'll give it to Schroeder. Schroeder, no good on the shot with 4 seconds. Tim's going to have a chance here. Throws it down the floor, and it's out of bounds. Right as the clock hits 0, we go to the locker room in a 2-point game. 29-27 is your score. Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT today. We'll go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple of minutes. We'll start our Parker halftime show. We'll talk about all the stats from this first half, team and individual, as well as go over our out-of-town scoreboard. Oh, wow, we have a chance, actually. Real quick, let's do the final score of that women's game between Dordt and Morningside. Came down to it, and it did go to overtime. Dordt did win in overtime in women's basketball, 77-70. Dordt will stay perfect on the season. All right, let's go ahead and take that break now. We'll come back and start our Parker halftime show after this. Lancers trail by 2 as we go to the locker room, 29-27. You're listening to 102.1 FM, AM 1450, KYNT, your home for Lancer Athletics.
Not all funerals are the same, and neither are funeral homes. This is Paul Wintz of the Wintz and Ray Funeral Home and Cremation Service in Yankton. A death in a family is one of life's most significant events. We understand the importance of such an event and realize there are no second chances. We will guide you through all your options so you are comfortable with the services chosen. Our experience, professionalism, compassion, and attention to detail will ensure everything is perfect. Wintz and Ray Funeral Home, Yankton.
Hey, we know an auto accident takes a bite out of your life. You hear that sickening crunch and it's instant stress. Who do I call? What will insurance cover? How long will this take? How much will it cost? Well, relax. You found Abra. Rest assured, the friendly Abra professionals will make your experience easy and hassle-free. They'll help you repair your car so you can get on with your life like nothing ever happened. Contact Abra today. Locally owned and operated by Northtown Automotive, North Highway 81. At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
The other day, a local artist visited the UPS store to pick up some prints of her latest work. As we carefully packaged them, she asked if we could also print custom calendars featuring her art. The answer? Absolutely. Hi, this is Doug at the UPS store. For over 8 years, we've been helping artists, businesses, and individuals with a variety of printing needs, from fine art prints to custom calendars and more. Visit us today. Hey, and don't forget to ask about our shipping services or current print specials.
Fitness has changed. There's no longer a need for a gym membership to access quality instructors and equipment. This is Ken at Ace Bike and Fitness, and we have the equipment you need for the best workout. Ellipticals, treadmills, rowing machines, and bikes, including the Schwinn indoor cycling bike that's a fraction of the price of the other brands. With Ace Bike and Fitness, we service what we sell, so you'll get our support even after you leave the store. Visit Ace Bike and Fitness today.
That's you trying to fix the plumbing yourself to save a few bucks. Doing things yourself doesn't always end well. The same goes for insurance. That's why Auto Owners works with local independent agents who tailor coverage to meet your needs and offer discounts for life, home, car, and business insurance. Because sometimes you need a professional to get the job done right. That's simple human sense.
Don't gamble. Insure with MT and RC Smith Insurance in Yankton, your independent agent for home, business, auto, life, and bonds. Visit mtrcsmithinsurance.com.
29-27 is the score as we hit halftime. Doane on top of Mount Marty. Let's go ahead and talk about our team stats from the first half. Doane shot 47% from the floor in that first half. 11 of 23. 23 shots only. The reason they only put up 23 shots was they did have 10 turnovers
at Vision
in
Care
that first half.
Associates, we've got you covered. Step into our showroom and discover our vast selection from timeless classics to the latest trends. With
11 of 23 was Doane in the first half again, 47.8%. Shooting 25% from beyond the arc, 3 of 12. But 10 turnovers in that first half for the Tigers. Lancers ended up having 4 turnovers of their own. Lancers went 12-4 in points off turnovers. in the first half. Points in the paint, Doane had the advantage, 16-12. And in total rebounds, Doane with the advantage as well. Lancers without Tashlin day-to-day, their double-double machine. 19 rebounds for Doane, 10 rebounds for Mount Marty in the first half, 6 offensive boards for Doane. And the Lancers, even though they had 10 total rebounds in the first half, 5 offensive boards, literally half their rebounds, were offensive. Lancers shot 34% from the floor, 10 of 29, 4 of 11 from beyond the arc for 36%. Lancers had 6 assists on 10 made shots, passing the ball well. Doane had 4 assists on 11 made shots. In terms of steals, Lancers had 7, Tigers 3. Blocks, Tigers 2, none for Mount Marty. And that'll about do it for your team stats. Those brought to you by the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52. Let's go ahead and take a break. We'll come back in a couple more minutes. We'll go over the individual scoring from the first half. This is KYNT.
Are fine lines and wrinkles making you feel less confident? Imagine a smoother, more radiant you in just one visit. The solution? Botox. Dr. Elwood at Elwood Family Dental Care is trained and experienced in providing cosmetic Botox to reduce fine lines in the facial region. Say goodbye to frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead wrinkles, and rediscover your natural beauty with safe and effective Botox treatment. Contact Elwood Family Dental Care today to schedule a consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
This is Jenny from Slumberland Furniture in Yankton. Looking for a refresh in your home? Want to change up your space? Take advantage of our free interior design service. We can help reimagine your room using new pieces that will work with what you currently have. At Slumberland, you'll find the best brand name furniture and quality mattresses with the best customer service possible. See us at 2401 Broadway in Yankton.
They say tomorrow is always coming, but never arrives. It's always just beyond today. Not true when it comes to internet. Tomorrow's technology is already here. We'll need solutions that are even faster, smarter, and more secure. So let's go. Let's go to a place where Midco Internet connects you to all the possibilities of tomorrow. That's where we're going today. Midco. Let's go beyond.
Have a large group or event that you'd like to offer clothing for? JJ Benji's can make you look good. Instead of you taking orders, collecting money, and then delivering the clothing, let JJ Benji's handle it all. JJ Benji's will create an online store with the merchandise you want to offer. People order, pay, and then JJ Benji's will ship it. You just provide a link or QR code to the online store, and that's it. Contact JJ Benji's in Yankton for more information. A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today. Because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
Let's go to individual scoring on our halftime show from Parker Hannafin. Day one of your new career, Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for all production positions, offering newly increased wages, 13 paid holidays, and some of the most competitive benefits in the area. All beginning day one. Learn more at parker.com. Damon Updahl has a team and tied for game high 9 for the Lancers, 3 of 5 from beyond the arc. 2 points for Garcia today with 2 steals, 4 for Schroeder, 5 for Lopez with 2 assists, 5 for Reichen with 2 assists and 3 rebounds. Mac Reichen has 2 points, 2 rebounds, and a steal in there as well. For Doane, Brady Tim has 4 points, 3 rebounds, 2 assists, and a steal. Rabick has 5 points. Cheney has 9 points, 2 rebounds, and a steal. McDonald's got 5 points. Wilson's got 9 points with 6 rebounds today, plus a block in there. And Koulibaly has 2 points, 2 rebounds with a block. That's your individual scoring from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We'll take one final break on our halftime show from Parker. When we come back, we'll roll through our out-of-town scoreboard. We've got halftime scores of men's basketball, final scores of women's basketball from the GPAC. Back in a couple of minutes, you're listening to Lancer Athletics on KYNT.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp, light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
I didn't know you did that. We hear that often. This is Matt Hansen with Hansen Briggs Advertising. Our slogan is, for all your printing and promotional needs. I emphasize all because we do apparel, pins, signs, printing, calendars, business cards, custom forms, banners, flyers, drinkware, bulk mailings, and much more. If you have a project, I'm sure Hansen Briggs can help. 1213 West 9th Street in Yankton or online at hansenbriggsadvertising.com.
Do you dread payroll or bookkeeping for your business? What would you do with the hours you spend crunching numbers? Have a relaxing weekend? Enjoy a hobby? Maybe you could actually focus on growing your business. At H&R Block of Yankton, we take care of everything payroll and bookkeeping related, so you can actually focus on other important things. We'll do the counting, so you can do what matters most. Contact locally owned H&R Block of Yankton at 605-665-3366 today.
If it's time to review the look of the signage at your business, let Mayor Signs help. They offer all types of signs, including lit, non-lit, digital, and much more. They also do logo creation and vehicle wraps. Their technicians arrive on site fully equipped to get the installation done with quality workmanship. With the latest tools and technology, Mayor Signs provides high-quality installation service for any sign. Contact Mayor Signs today on 4th and Broadway in Yankton.
Move with Mason Schramm with the Move Group. The home buying process can be complex and overwhelming, and you may feel intimidated by the amount of information you need to learn. But you don't have to go it alone. Trust our professional real estate team to guide you through the process. From negotiating the best price to navigating the paperwork, you can expect help every step of the way. So call me, Mason Schramm, with the Move Group, and make the move with Mason.
Move with Mason.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
All right, let's go quick to our out-of-town scoreboard before we start the second half. 29-27, Doane over Mount Marty. Let's go to our out-of-town scoreboard. Started off with final scores from GPAC women's basketball earlier today. Dordt beat Morningside in overtime in Sioux City, 77-70 in that game. Mount Marty beat Doane today, 85-70. That was our game. Concordia over Midland, 71-57. Briar Cliff defeats Northwestern 66-60, and Hastings over the College of St. Mary 95-53. In men's basketball, We got halftime scores here. Looks like Concordia is up over Midland, 46-34 at half. Briar Cliff is trailing Northwestern 58-33 with 15 seconds left in the first half. 58-33 Northwestern over Briar Cliff. And then not sure. Oh, this one was delayed because the Morningside Dordt women's game went into overtime. So there's only 10 minutes have played in the Morningside Dordt men's game. 21-14 Morningside does lead, however, in 9 minutes and 40 seconds left in the first half. That game will go late. We likely won't even have a final score for you tonight, depending on how quick this second half is. We're just underway now. Second half action on KYNT. Kickball on Doane. Lancers will inbound here. 12 seconds on the shot clock. Lancers trail by 2 out of the halftime locker room. Lancers have the ball first here in the second half. Ball knocked away from Reichen as he tried to drive on Wilson. Cheney. He'll find Tim. Tim back to Cheney now. Cheney, cross-court pass over to the left wing. Back up top. Doane will reset. 19:22 on the clock. Tim looks for Rabick. Now down low. It's knocked away by Reichen. Reichen deflected that pass. Down the floor, it's Schroeder. Schroeder, Lopez. Good two. 19-10 on the clock. 29-29. We're tied up again. Doane is scoreless for the last 4 minutes of gameplay. That's going back to the final 3 minutes of the first half as well. We're 1 minute into the second. Cheney was looking for something, couldn't get it off on Jensen. 3 seconds, long three. It goes. Brady Tim way downtown. Tim had only 4 in the first half, now 7. 32-29. Schroeder again. He'll hit. (32-31). Wilson to his right gives McDonald. McDonald. 18:08 to play. Down low. 2-pointer. No. No call either. Doane can't believe it. Lancers take it back down the floor. Rugby Reichen got it. Reichen up to Jensen now. Jensen working left, gives Schroeder. Schroeder down low. Lopez into the corner. Extra pass. Rugby Reichen for 3. No good. Offensive board. Schroeder. Schroeder again. Another one won't go. Rebound Tigers. Tigers going back down the floor. Foul comes in on Mac Reichen. Dalen Schroeder will check out of the game. Doane ball up 1. 32-31 your score. Rabick gives Cheney. Down low, Wilson. To the outside, McDonald again. Doane on the perimeter. Rugby Reichen straight deny on the perimeter. Would not let them get the ball to Cheney. Tim ended up getting it, and he'll be fouled. Foul on Anook Acott. That'll be his second. 32-31 your score. 17:09 on the clock. (17:09 on the clock). 32-31 is your score. (17 minutes on the clock). 32-31 is your score. Mac Reichen has got it. He'll give Rugby. Inside Lopez, outside Jensen again. 5 on the shot clock. Jensen, bounce pass inside, stolen away. McDonald got that one. 16:40 to play. Down the floor, it's Tim. Up by 1 are the Tigers. Doane on the perimeter. Lancers wanted a travel call, didn't get it. Tim can't rattle in the 3, but an offensive board. It's Wilson. Wilson is fouled. Jake Jensen with the foul there. It's his first. 32-31, 16-19 to play. Tim to throw it in. Give to McDonald. McDonald in the corner, now up Wilson. Tigers on the perimeter. McDonald for 3. No good. Can't hit it off the ball screen. Now Marty down the floor again. This is Riken. Another pass taken away by the Tigers to start off this second half. Lancers had only 4 turnovers at halftime. They've already got 7 in the game, and it turns into points for the Tigers, 34-31. $15:35 to go. Riken bounce pass inside. Acott flies. 15:30 to play. Lead is down to 1 once again. 34-33 your score. Good drive. Another 2 for Cheney. Lancers get a 2. On the other end, it was Jared Lopez. Here comes Doane with it. Doane down low. Foul committed. That's on Cheney. That's on the Tigers. Cheney commits that one. $14:40 on the clock here in this second half. Lancer ball. Lancers on the perimeter, it's Mac Riken. Mac gives to Rugby. Rugby looking inside, finds Lopez. 2-pointer, good. Lopez from the lane. 37-36. 14-14 to play. Mount Marty takes back a lead. Deflected pass, Lopez, but it goes into the hands of Wilson. Everybody jumped with him, and that's a foul. Wilson goes to the free throw line. Acott's third. Acott in foul trouble now. Wilson's first shot is good. Acott and Rugby Riken will check out. Thalen Schroeder and Brandon Garcia will check into the game. Acott, the lone player out there with 3. There are a couple players with 2. Brandon Garcia has 2 for the Lancers, and then for Doane, Cheney has 2. Everybody else only has 1 or nothing. 38-37, 14 to play. Garcia gives to Opdahl on the perimeter. Damon Opdahl had 9 in the first half, all from beyond the arc, all from the right corner. Garcia. Back to Opdahl. Double team. He'll throw it over to the left wing. 2 seconds. Riken for 2. No. Tim going back left to right. Brady Tim. Down the floor. Into the lane. Ran into traffic, gets rid of it. 13-15 to play. Left wing McDonald up for Wilson now. Right wing Tim again, he'll fire. Good. Brady Tim buries a 3. 41-37 your score. And now a timeout taken by Mount Marty. We'll take it to 13:04 on the clock, a full timeout. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
Farming is hard work. Between managing crops, livestock, and equipment, there's not much time left to handle financing and loans. At Dakota Mac, we can help you do the heavy lifting when it comes to ag financing. Whether you're a full-time farmer, an investor, or a young and beginning farmer, we're here for you for all your ag lending needs. Let Dakota Mac help you work smarter, not harder.
Hi, it's Jeff Wolfgram from Dakota Mac. Call us at 800-682-4578 to learn how Dakota Mac products can work for you.
2025 means big savings on 2024 Fords at Lewis & Clark Ford. This is Brandon Tykrow. We are really bringing in the new year with these great deals. Up to $8,000 off 2024 Ford Broncos, up to $11,000 off 2024 Ford F-150s, and up to $12,000 off 2024 Ford Expeditions. Start the new year with a new Ford and save on new Broncos, F-150s, and Expeditions now. See our selection at lewisandclarkford.com or 4th and Capitol Yankton.
41-37 is your score. Lancer basketball on KYNT. Mount Marty hanging with Doane despite the illness that has ravaged the Lancer campus. Lancer's a little short-staffed today, namely without their leading scorer on the year in Tash Lunday. A couple other players out as well. And a couple more playing with it. 12:55 on the clock. Mac Ryken to the outside, Garcia. 41-37 your score. Garcia, he was fouled as he tried getting inside. 43, that's Jack Wilson. That'll be his second. Mac Ryken inbound. Lancers on the perimeter. This is Garcia. Garcia's got it. Over to Mac Ryken now. Mac gives to Schroeder. Schroeder on the baseline. Back up, Garcia. Mid-range 2. No. Jump ball on the ground. (41-37), 12:25 on the clock. Drive, kick out, three-pointer for Doane. No good. Offensive board. Cheney. Tim. Rattled out again. This time a foul comes in. That'll be on Wilson again. Now that's a big one. That is Jack Wilson's third. That's a massive foul there. 3 on Jack Wilson. So now both bigs here, Anook Acott and Jack Wilson, both have 3. Jared Lopez only has 1 out there playing for the Lancers. 11:45 on the clock. Mac Ryken. Over to Garcia. Garcia drives inside, two-pointer, no. Lopez couldn't hit. It was a good feed, 11:35 on the clock. Tim. Spin, shot up, fouled. Brady Tim goes to the free throw line. 2 shots incoming. First shot is good from Brady Tim. He is a 68% free throw shooter on the year. He had been here once before, missed both. Now 1 of 3 in the game. A couple of substitutions. We'll run through them. For the Lancers, Thalen Schroeder and Jared Lopez check out. Anook Acott and Sutton Arend will come in. For Doane, Shelton Crawford and Elson Blanding come in. Jack Wilson and Kaysen Cheney check out. Second free throw missed. Tim is now 1 of 4 at the free throw line today. 42-37 your score. Arend. Lancers at the elbow, now Garcia. 3-ball no from Opdahl. Lancers got an offensive board. The 6'8" redshirt sophomore and Anook Acott got that one. And a foul comes in on Doane after that. Elson Blanding commits it. That is his first, team 4th. 4 fouls on Doane, 5 on Mount Marty. That is the foul totals for team. Only 2 players in this game have 3 fouls. Anook Acott is out there playing with 3, and Jack Wilson just left the court with 3 for Doane. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Garcia lobs it. Acott, he'll hit the 2. Didn't get the alley-oop, came down with it and went back up. But he finds the bottom of the net either way. Lead is down to 3, 42-39. That was previously that largest lead of the game for Doane, by the way, at only 5 points. The Lancers' largest lead tonight was 7 points. This has been an evenly matched game through and through. Down the floor, into the corner, out of bounds, Lancer ball. (42-39). Doane on top by 3. Now Marty with it. Lancers on the floor. Mac Reichen, Sutton Arend, who's taking that shot, and it'll go in. Anook Acott, Brandon Garcia, and Damon Opdahl. Arend hits a 2, and the lead is down to 1. 9:50 on the clock, 42-41. Landing. Had it knocked away as he was trying to pass it. Rabick. Garcia, steal and score. Timeout taken. Doane. Lancers take back the lead, 43-42. Full timeout, we'll take it with them. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
When you buy tires at Les Schwab, you're getting more than just tires. You're getting America's best tire warranty, 60-day satisfaction guarantee, no hassle road hazard protection, and free maintenance for the life of your tires. Other places make you pay extra for that. But at Les Schwab, it's included with every set of tires because more warranty means less worry, and nobody stands by their tires like Les Schwab. Get more from less. Book your appointment at leschwab.com. Terms and conditions apply. See leschwab.com for details.
FM 1021 and AM 1450 KYNT Yankton.
Avoid the winter blues with a staycation at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield by Marriott in Yankton.
Traveling during the winter can be a hassle, but a quick evening or weekend stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield is easy.
Each property has a pool, clean, comfortable rooms, free breakfast, and are close to restaurants and the movie theaters.
The prescription for the winter blues is a stay at the Holiday Inn Express or Fairfield.
For great rates and flexible reservation changes, call either hotel direct.
(43-42) is your score. Mount Marty on top of the Doane Tigers. Cheney fouled by Garcia. That'll be his 3rd as well. So Lancers now have Anook Acott and Brandon Garcia with 3 fouls. Wilson Down low, Tim. Tim, 2. .905 on the clock. 44-43. Aaron, shot blocked. Aaron says he was fouled, no call. Under 9 to play, a 1-point game in favor of the road team. Tim trying to drive again. It's out of bounds on Mac Riken. And, oh man. I think we just had a technical foul assessed here. Technical foul. That is on Brady Tim. Technical foul on Mount Marty, Mac Riken. So 2 technicals. Brady Tim and Mac Riken both assessed a technical there. Add a team foul for both. Coach Othier is now getting an explanation of what was said. You saw them bump into each other on the baseline. Obviously, something else was said that we couldn't hear clear over here. Could not hear what the official said, but technical fouls assessed for both players, so they cancel out. No free throws here. Tim then misses a 3. Offensive board, Wilson. Wilson into the lane. Out of bounds on Tim. That stays with Doane. So Doane will inbound on the baseline. Two-pointer good for Wilson. .8:30 on the clock. Garcia. .820 on the clock. Aaron. Aaron hit in the face. That's going to be Wilson's 4th. That is Wilson's 4th. That's a big one there. Aaron. See if he stays in there. I think he will. Mac Riken comes out of the game. Rugby Riken checks in. So Jack Wilson will come out of the game. 8:16 on the clock. .46-43. Lancers inside. Aycott, 2. Sheldon Crawford is the guy who just checked in for Doane, for Wilson, by the way. 46-45. Under 8 to play. Tim. Back outside McDonald. Back to Tim now. Brady Tim. In the lane. Ball's on the ground. Jump ball. Lancers get it back. 46-45, 7:46 on the clock in the second half. It's after 9 p.m. on Wednesday evening. GPAC basketball on KYNT, and a steal. Cheney down the floor, pick the pocket of Riken. 3-pointer, good. Doane lead is 4. McDonald. McDonald's first shot to go tonight. He was previously 0 of 6. Hits that one. Doane leads by 4. 7:10 to play. Garcia hits the 2-pointer. 49-47, 7:05 left. .655 on the clock. Tim. 3. Doesn't go. Rebound, Acott. Acott and Garcia are both out there playing with 3 fouls for the Lancers. Garcia gives to Acott. He'll slam it. Tie game. And a timeout taken by Doane. 30-second timeout. We'll take it with them. 49-49 is your score. Acott with the jam. Tie game at 49. Back here in 30 seconds on KYNT.
Are you looking for the easy way to travel in 2025? Let Foreman Charters do the driving for your next trip. Upcoming tours include a 4-day trip with stops in the Black Hills and Medora, North Dakota for the famous Medora musical, leaving on June 27th. Foreman will also tour some of the best wineries and breweries in the Black Hills area, beginning July 11th through July 13th. For more on these and other 2025 Foreman Charter tours, go to foremanbus.com.
$49-49, 6:19 to play, second half. Big update, Jack Wilson comes back out for Doane. He's on the floor. Doane needs him out there. The Lancers got Acott back tonight from injury. And he's had a massive couple of minutes coming off the bench. He's got 8 points today with 4 rebounds. They need Jack Wilson out there to guard him, does Doane. But he's got 4 fouls. Jack Wilson's got to be careful. 6:15 on the clock. Doane basketball. Left wing 3, McDonald. He'll hit another one. McDonald went 0 of 6 to start the game from 3. Now has hit his last 2 straight. A perfect example of just keep shooting. 52-49. Lancer ball. Down 3. Under 6. Garcia. Got it on the perimeter. 7 seconds. Aaron knocked away from him. Ball's on the ground. Riken, 2 seconds. Acott for 3. No good. Shot clock violation. Lopez will now check in. Acott will come out. Five minutes and 30 seconds left to play. 52-49 your score. Tim on the perimeter. Rabick in the lane. Turnaround, shot up, no. Off the iron. Lancer ball, it's Garcia. He'll give to Riken. Riken bounce pass, Aaron for 2. He'll hit it right from the free throw line. 5 minutes exactly on the clock as he did it. 52-51 your score. Tim. Left wing McDonald again. Now Wilson. Wilson back to McDonald near the corner, and he stepped on that sideline. Wilson, his heel was too close. And the Lancers get it back after the turnover. Turnover number 15 on Doane tonight. Lancers have 8. Lancer ball. 10 seconds on the shot clock. Garcia, bounce pass. Lopez, out of bounds. Couldn't handle it. And it goes out. Doane ball, 52-51, 4:15 on the clock. Brady Tim with it. Up 1 are the Tigers. Cheney outside. Charge. As he threw it out, Sutton Aaron took the charge. Cheney ran him over. That was his third. That is the team's 7th, by the way. But the offensive foul does not result in free throws. Lancers get the ball back. Both teams have 7 fouls in the second half. Both teams have 7. So we are in 1-and-1 range for both programs. Both in the bonus. 3:45 on the clock. Rugby Riken gives to Garcia. Garcia's got it. Working inside. Garcia back to Aaron. Fakes a 3, now goes. Aaron for 2. He'll hit. Sutton Aaron's got 6. Lead taken back. 3.5 to play. 53-52. McDonald again. Another one. He started 0 of 6. He's hit all of his last 3. Two. That's Brady Tim with a foul. That'll be his third as well. So now Cheney and Tim have 3. For the Lancers, Garcia and Acott have 3. Wilson is the only player with 4. 1-and-1 shot. Brandon Garcia, down 2 are the Lancers. First shot good. Second shot now incoming for Brandon Garcia. He'll hit both, the senior out of Florida. 55-55. We are tied with 3 minutes to go. Brady Tim in the lane. Throw it to the corner. Inside, it's Wilson again. Wilson on Riken. Shot, foul. Jared Lopez commits the foul. That'll be his second. Team 8th. Both teams have 8 fouls in the second half. Wilson's first is good. Lead taken back by the Tigers. 56-55 your score. Second shot doesn't go. Lancers take it back. Down only 1. Aaron will give to Garcia. Now to Riken. Rugby Riken with it. Bounce pass, Aaron. Turnaround jumper. No good. Couldn't hit it from the free throw line. Down 1 is Mount Marty still. Tim. Rabick. Now to the left wing, Cheney. 2:15 on the clock, and a travel comes in on Wilson. Mount Marty takes it back. 2:15 to play. Down 1 are the home team Lancers. Garcia. Over to Riken. Riken. Back to Garcia. 15 on the shot clock. Trying to get it to Aaron, and it's taken away. A bad pass. Another turnover by the Lancers. Doane with a chance to go up maybe multiple possessions here. It's Tim. Tim down the floor, into the lane, near the left block. He'll put it up and finish. Lead is 3. 1.5 to play. Lancers have got to move quickly here, and a timeout taken. 1:25 on the clock. Full timeout. We'll take it too. Back here in 60 seconds. You're listening to Mount Marty Lancer basketball on KYNT.
Sherco's newest wireless remote system, the SureLink, is based on the most advanced industrial Bluetooth technology, delivering greater reliability and range. The Sherco Pro offers Sherco's best-in-class express operation for simple, single-touch operation. Looking for a low-cost option? Then the SureLink EZR remote may be right for you. Give us a call at 1-800-474-8756 or find us at Sherco.com. Demand the best. Demand Sherco.
At Pizza Ranch, your favorite pizza is just a request away. This is Mike with Yankton Pizza Ranch, and every day you can enjoy the buffet your way. Step 1, ask for your favorite pizza at the counter, and we'll bake it fresh just for you. Step 2, get the first slice hot out of the oven. Step 3, rejoice and repeat. It's everyone's favorite buffet, Monday through Friday, 11 to 1:30, and 5 to 8, Saturday and Sunday, 11 to 8.
Whoa, that's good.
Out of the timeout from Pizza Ranch. Lancers have 4 timeouts remaining. Doane only 2. That is your timeout situation. Lancers trail by 3, 1:25 on the clock. They'll inbound out of the timeout. It's Rugby Riken with it. Lancers on the floor. Riken, Opdahl, Garcia, Arend, Ikat. 1:15 on the clock. Brandon Garcia with 10 seconds. Rugby Riken. Back to Garcia, 5 seconds. Garcia picked up his dribble, and another turnover. Another bad pass there. Garcia, a heartbreaking turnover there. And Doane takes a timeout. 58-55, 56 seconds to go in this game. Full timeout, Doane. Back here in 60 on KYNT.
It's day one of your new career. Parker of Yankton has immediate openings for assemblers, material handlers, and line operation techs for both shifts. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $235. Parker offers paid vacation, sick leave, 13 paid holidays, medical, dental, vision, supplemental, and paid life insurance, all beginning day one. Guaranteed quarterly profit sharing, matching 401k up to 5%, and a company-paid retirement income account, all beginning day one. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
The Dakota Theater, operated by nonprofit Onward Yankton, is dedicated to providing entertainment and cultural opportunities for all citizens of the greater Yankton region. They believe the arts strengthen our community by inspiring, uniting, and educating children and adults of all backgrounds. The Dakota Theater is in a time of revitalization, including restoration and renovation, technology upgrades, program enhancement, and establishing an endowment to ensure the long-term financial stability of the theater. Please donate at dakotatheater.org.
$58-55 is your score. Lancers on the floor. Mac Riken, Damon Opdahl, Anoke Cott, Sutton Aaron, Rugby Riken. $58-55 your score. 56 seconds left. Doane up by 3. Mount Marty needs a stop. Doane trying to hit what could end up being a dagger here. Brady Tim holding on to it, wasting as much time as possible. The clock is the friend of the Tigers. Tim moving right. 6 seconds on the shot clock. Shot is up, and it does not go. Lancers get the rebound. Down the floor. Down 3. Mount Marty needs to go quick. You can still go for 2. Then you got to foul right away. You got to have enough time to do it. And here is that 2. Sutton Aaron fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. Really needs both of these here. 17 and a half to play. Lancers likely going to foul. Oh, man, that's on Jack Wilson, too. That is 5 on Jack Wilson. It's a big foul there. Wilson had 14 points, 10 rebounds today, and he will finish with that number. 5 fouls on Jack Wilson, 17.5 seconds remaining. Koulibaly checks in. .58-55 your score. Errant. First off the front of the rim. He really needs this second one now. Aaron's a 60% free throw shooter. Hasn't got here very often. He's 3 of 5 on the season coming into this trip. And the second shot does go. Lancers are within reach, and we're going to have another timeout taken. 17 and a half. Got to expect the Lancers to instantly foul and come down the floor and take shots. They need free throws to miss. Back in 60 seconds, you're listening to KYNT.
Beef, pork, seafood, poultry, and more. All at the Meat Lodge in Yankton. Get top quality meats at great prices. They have specialty items like lamb, brisket, mahi-mahi, crab legs, and lobster. They even have non-meat options like Dimmick cheese, pickled items, seasonings, and sauces. For your convenience, you can call and order curbside pickup or order online at meatlodge.com. The Meat Lodge in Yankton, on the way to the lake on Highway 52.
As a proud community bank, Core Trust delivers more than just checking and savings accounts. We invest in the cities and towns where we live and work by volunteering to coach youth sports teams, supporting local charities and the arts with our time and resources. Whether we live in a rural town in South Dakota or a suburban city in Minnesota, it's a place we call home. Core Trust Bank. Raise your expectations.
Member FDIC.
Timeout situation out of there. Doane only has 1 remaining. Lancers, I believe they have 2, maybe 3. They've still got timeouts to give, is the point. 17 and a half seconds. Down 2 are the Lancers. 58-56. Inbound Tim, instant foul. Brady Tim goes to the free throw line. Brady Tim, kind of an interesting day today. He's a 68% free throw shooter on the season, 68%, and he's 1 of 4 today. Elson Blanding checks out. Sheldon Crawford comes in. 16.8 seconds. Lancers need at least one of these to miss. Go down the floor and hit a shot. Brady Tim can make it real tough if he hits both. 1 and 1, and he misses. Lancers down the floor, trail by only 2. Rugby Riken finds a trailing player, and a timeout taken by the Lancers. 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Full timeout. We're going to take half of it. 30 seconds. 58, 56, 10 seconds remaining. Back in 30 on KYNT.
Want to get together with friends and family, cheer on your favorite team, and get some of the best wings in town? Then make plans to stop at Checkers Sports Bar and Grill. If it's NFL action you want, or maybe college basketball, or even hockey, Yankton's favorite sports bar will give you the watching experience you crave, served up with mouthwatering wings, burgers, or sandwiches to get you through the game. Choose Checkers Sports Bar and Grill for all your game days.
The final 10 seconds about to be played. Doane leads by 2. Mount Marty has the ball. We'll see what Mount Marty wants to do. Try for the 2 and go for overtime, or see if they get a chance for the 3 here. Damon Opdahl on the floor for the Lancers is the biggest three-point threat. That's number 2 for Mount Marty. 10 seconds. Riken with it. Riken moving right. He'll throw it back inside. Aaron takes the shot, and he's got it. Tie game with 4, and a timeout by Doane. Sutton Aaron ties up the game at 58. Full timeout. We'll take another 30. Back here in 30 seconds. You're listening to KYNT.
At Triple Time Rudy's, not only do you get top-notch fuel to keep you on the move, but it's a destination for delicious local treats. You'll find quality South Dakota products like Dimmick cheese and premium meats from the Kaler and Renner lockers. It's your community's pit stop for more than just fuel. Triple Time Rudy's supports schools and events and provides fuel discounts to Yankton's largest employers. For all your daily fill-ups and convenience needs, stop by Triple Time Rudy's at 17th and Broadway.
58-58, 4.8 seconds remaining. Did Mount Marty give Doane too much time? We saw a game winner earlier this season. Brady Tim, with under 5 to go, hit what ended up being the game-winning shot. The Tigers have a chance to do it to the Lancers twice. All eyes on Brady Tim. He's the one who hit it last time. 4.8 seconds to go. Cheney to throw it in. Full court press, Lancers. Gives to Tim. Tim going down the floor. Runs into Opdahl. 1 second. Got it off. We're going to overtime. For the second consecutive home game, Mount Marty is going to overtime. Last time we were here, it was double overtime against Midland a week ago today. 100-94 ended up being the final of that one. Midland defeated Mount Marty in double overtime. We go to overtime again here. We'll start it off in just a moment. We'll keep this one right here before we start overtime. We'll give you a little bit of the stats of regulation and things to keep an eye on here. Jack Wilson, once again, has fouled out of this game. Jack Wilson is gone, which means the Lancer Bigs have tried to take advantage of that. They've gotten active in the lane. Off the bench, the Lancers, Garcia has 8, Opdahl 9, Acott 8, Arend 9. Incredible production off the bench for the Lancers today. 34 points for Mount Marty, 2 points off the bench for Doane. For Doane, Brady Tim has 17. Wilson had 14 before he exited with 5 fouls. Cheney has 11. McDonald has 9. Rabick 5. Also shooting well for the Lancers, Jared Lopez has 11. Schroeder 6. Rugby Reichen 5. Mac Reichen 2. Lancers on the floor to start overtime. It's Arend, Lopez, Mack and Rugby Reichen, and Damon Opdahl. (58-58). Lopez, Rabick to jump. 6'4" versus 6'6". Height advantage for Lopez by 2 inches. Ball is in the air, and Lopez will win that tip. Lancers start off overtime with the basketball. 4:50 on the clock. 5 minutes in overtime. Lancers trying to put up their first shot attempt. Aaron will put it up, and no good. Offensive board, got it himself and put it back. Aaron's got double figures today with 11. Sutton Aaron, the sophomore out of Emory, South Dakota, went to Bridgewater Emory High School. 60-58 your score. Down low. McDonald. Traveled. Mount Marty takes it back. 60-58 your score. .410 remaining. Aaron gives to Rugby Reichen, now to the left wing, Opdahl. Inside, Aaron! What a game Sutton Errand is having off the bench. 13 points for Mount Marty. Tim for three. Can't answer. Ball out of bounds. That'll stay with the Tigers. That was also the 7th assist for Rugby Riken tonight. 62-58, 3:38 on the clock. Crawford off the inbound. Down low, they were looking for Rabick, not there. Right wing McDonald, guarded by Errand. 10 seconds in the shot clock. 3:25 to play. In overtime, Tim, drive. No good on the shot. Opdahl on the board. Lancers go back right to left. Up 4 here. Mac Riken's got it. Now Rugby Riken. 3:10 to play. Low scoring game in Yankton. Inside Lopez. Back to Mac. Here's Errand again. He'll take another. And one! Sutton Errand! The emergence of a young Lancer. He's got a team high 15 off the bench. The sophomore had extra minutes today with the exit of Tash Lunday. Lunday not here due to illness, and Errand has 9 straight points, I believe. That's 10 straight for the Lancers. Sutton Errand's got 16. 65-58, lead is 7. 2:45 to play. McDonald for 3. He'll hit. McDonald needed that, and he gave it to him. .225 on the clock. Errand again. Errand can't be stopped. 30-second timeout, Mount Marty. Give the 8th assist of the night to Rugby Riken. 2:18 to play, 30-second timeout in overtime. We're gonna keep this one right here. .67-61 your score. 2:18 to play. 1 timeout left for Doane. 2 timeouts left for Mount Marty. That is your timeout situation. Doane is hanging on to 1 more. Lancers have 2. 67-61 your score. 2:18 on the clock. Lead is 6 for the home team Lancers. Sutton Errand now on the bench for the Lancers. They make a change. Brandon Garcia comes back in. Lancers want the defense. 2:15 to play. Stolen by Opdahl. Opdahl down the floor. He'll lay it in. Lead is 8. 69-61. Damon Opdahl. He's no stranger to late game heroics. Tim, pull up 2. And 1 for Brady Tim. Damon Opdahl caught him on the elbow as he went up. 1 shot here for Brady Tim. Lead is 6. 1:48 on the clock. This game's not over. Tim at the free throw line. And it's no good. And then a foul comes in on Doane. Crawford with the push. Opdahl taking free throws. First shot is good for Damon Opdahl. He'll hit both. 8-point advantage, 1:45 on the clock. Tim down the floor. Tim throws it over to McDonald. McDonald, drive inside. Mac Ryken knocked it away from him. Ball's on the ground. Mac's got it. And then I think it hit the baseline. That hit the baseline, or either Mac Ryken, as he grabbed it, was partially out of bounds. Either way, that is Doane basketball. 71-63, lead is 8. Doane needs points here. They'll inbound up top. Rabick's got it. Rabick gives to Crawford. Crawford, McDonald for 3. Doesn't go. Offensive board. Crawford hits. 71-65, leads down to 6. 1:15 to play. The clock is the friend of the Lancers right now. Brady Tim lost his footing for a moment there. Fell to the ground, he's back up. Here's Garcia. Garcia beats Tim inside. Bounce pass. Throw to the outside. Corner 3. No good. 55 seconds to play. Lead is only 6. Here comes Doane. Tim to the corner. And a foul. Both teams are in the double bonus. 10 fouls on both. Who's that on? That's on 13, Rugby Ryken. (71-65). 47.9 seconds remaining. First shot was good. Anouk Aycott checks in. Mac Ryken comes out. Crawford, second shot to make it a 4-point game. And the second shot is good. The Lancer crowd, I believe, chanting, "We want justice," after the game winner by Doane earlier this season. Rugby Ryken is fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. And that is Cheney's 5th. Kaysen Cheney now fouls out as well. Elson Blanding will check in. 2 starters have fouled out for Doane, Wilson and Cheney. Opdahl out there playing with 4 for the Lancers. Anouk Aycott and Brandon Garcia both have 3 as well for the Lancers. Aycott's going to check out. Mac Ryken will come in. First shot was no good from Rugby Ryken. Second shot. And we're going to check out Jared Lopez as well. Anouk Aycott will come in. Mac Ryken in, Anouk Aycott in. Second shot good for Rugby Ryken. 72-67. Lead is 5. 38 seconds to play. Brady Tim down the floor. Tim putting up a 2. Fouled by Aycott. Aycott's 4th. Brady Tim at the free throw line. 33 seconds to play in overtime. First shot is good for Brady Tim. Tim was previously 1 of 6 from the free throw line. He hits that one. Now he's got 20 points today, 2 of 7 from the free throw line. He's missed 5 of his 7 free throws tonight. Second shot does go here. He hits both in a clutch moment. Leads down to 3. 33 seconds to play. Lancers facing a full court press. Quick cut substitution here for the Tigers. They need to foul. Ryken gives to Opdahl, and Opdahl is fouled. He'll go to the free throw line. That's the guy you don't want at the free throw line if you're Doane. For the Lancers, that's your best shooter. 90% free throw shooter on the season is Damon Opdahl. He's a 44% three-point shooter. Opdahl's first shot is good. Second shot now incoming for the sophomore out of Summit, South Dakota. Clutch moment here. Another substitution. Jared Lopez will come out. Sutton Aaron comes in. 73-69 your score. 31 seconds left to play. Opdahl will hit both. He's got 15 today. Lead is back up to 5 with 30 seconds. Here's Tim down the floor in overtime. He'll take a three. Playing hero ball is Brady Tim. He'll hit. Lead is only 2. 23 seconds. Ryken's got it. Ryken gives to Opdahl. Opdahl's got it. He's going to push up the floor, and he'll be fouled. Damon Opdahl goes back to the free throw line. We just said it. This is the Lancers' best shooter, 90% free throw shooter. He's got 2 shots. Lead is 2. First shot is good from Damon Opdahl. Second shot now incoming. Lead is only 3. Second one misses. Tim down the floor. 13 seconds. Lancers are calling for a foul. Mac Ryken commits it. 10 seconds on the clock. Brady Tim goes to the free throw line for 2. Lancers fouled there because it is a 3-point game. Now they have a chance to get only 2 at the stripe. A 3-pointer would have tied it. Good strategy from the Lancers there. Here's Brady Tim. We'll see if he maybe wants to intentionally miss the second or something, but first shot is good. All right, we'll see what they want to do. If they... Lancers sub in both of their bigs. 6'8", Anoke Kant, 6'6". Jared Lopez, they want this rebound if they do try the intentional miss. 75-73, 10 seconds. The miss is there, and it is an offensive board. McDonald for the win. Doesn't go. 4 seconds, another offensive board. Brady Tim doesn't go. Mount Marty wins. Doane had a chance. They missed the last second shots. And Mount Marty wins this game. 75-73 in overtime. Lancers split with Doane on the season. They win this one in overtime and avenge the Brady Tim game winner from earlier this season. Mount Marty was due after last week's double overtime loss. They get it done in Yankton today. Lancers are coming out, gathering at center court, I believe, for a prayer with Doane. Love the sportsmanship to end it in what was a high-emotion game. We are going to go ahead and take a break, however. We'll begin our Aztec post-game show in just a couple of minutes. Lancers win in Yankton 75-73.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
Ben is in a sticky situation.
I got so excited for my fresh-baked Runza cinnamon rolls that I forgot to grab a napkin.
Now you got cinnamon roll fingers, and they're so ooey.
And gooey. I can't grab a spoon to dig into my delicious homemade chili.
Maybe you should call for help?
Oh, I'll call my mom. Oh, I've ruined my phone.
Worth it, though. Come get Runza's homemade chili, fresh-baked cinnamon rolls, and a napkin today, because Runza makes it all better.
Runza on Broadway by Menards in Yankton.
New year, new you. It's time to kick off those resolutions with Michelob Ultra. Why sacrifice taste when you can have it all? Michelob Ultra is here to help you stay on track while still enjoying life to the fullest. With its crisp light taste and low calories, Michelob Ultra is the perfect companion for your active lifestyle. So raise a glass of Michelob Ultra and toast to a year filled with balance, health, and unforgettable moments. Cheers to a new year, new goals, and the perfect beer to help you achieve them.
Make the move with Mason and the Move Group. Home ownership is one of the most straightforward paths to building wealth. So making a smart home buying decision is important, and so is understanding how much your home is worth. Don't use online calculators or guesstimates. Use a professional team that understands the local market and can guide you on a smart purchase and maximize your home's equity. Contact me, Mason Schramm, and make the move with Mason and the Move Group.
If you want a job where your work matters, you belong at Avera. Here, we've invested in our workforce because every Avera team member drives our health ministry forward, making a difference in lives and communities every day. We offer competitive pay, great health insurance, and even career opportunities. We're putting people first, including you. Search for local job openings and apply at avera.org/careers.
We all get a case of the Mondays sometimes, so to chill out everyone's case of the Mondays, Coors Light is giving America a case of the Mondays for the worst Monday of the year, the Monday after the big game. The case of the Mondays has never sounded so chill. Want to learn more? Visit CoorsLightMondays.com. Must be 21 to take part. Pick up the limited time Mondays Coors Light packaging at a local retailer near you.
All right, let's go ahead and begin things here on our Aztec post-game show. Mount Marty wins in Yankton, 75-73 over Doane in overtime. Let's go ahead and go through the team stats of this game. Lancers shot 49% from the floor, 29 of 59 today, 4 of 15 from beyond the arc, 26% from 3. Lancers really got it done in the paint, where they had 42 points in the paint, 42 of their 75. For Doane, they made 25 of 52 shots. That is 48% from the floor. And 10 of 29 from 3. That's 34% from 3. 13 of 21 from the free throw line as well. Lancers also made 13 free throws on 20 shots. 65% for the Lancers, 62% for the Tigers. Mount Marty had 19 assists on 29 made shots as well. 10 assists on 25 made shots for Doane. In terms of steals, 10 steals in the game for Mount Marty, in a team high from Garcia. 9 steals today for Doane, and a game high in 4 from Cheney. Lancers only had 11 turnovers today to 18 for Doane. In terms of rebounds, Lancers ended up with 23 rebounds today and 8 offensive boards. 32 rebounds for Doane, 12 offensive boards. The bench points is really the biggest glaring statistic here today. 50 points off the bench for the Mount Marty Lancers. 50 of their 75 came off the bench. Lancers had 25 from the starters. 50 off the bench. That is a crazy stat today. Doane ended up with 6 points from their bench today. Individual scoring, we'll run through it quick. Start with the road team. Brady Tim ended up with 25 points. Rabick had 5, Cheney had 11, McDonald 12, Wilson 14, Crawford had 4, and Koulibaly had 2. For the Lancers, Mac Reichen ends with 2 points, 2 rebounds, 3 assists, and 2 steals. 6 from Rugby Reichen with 8 assists and 4 rebounds. Jared Lopez had 11 points today. Thalen Schroeder had 4 boards and 6 points. We had Brandon Garcia with 8 points, 3 steals, and 4 assists today. Damon Opdahl had 16 points and 3 rebounds. Jake Jensen had a rebound and a steal. Anouk Akot had 8 points, 4 rebounds. And Sutton Aaron had 18 points with 2 boards. That's your team and individual stats from the Meat Lodge. If you want top quality meat at great prices, head to the Meat Lodge in Yankton on the way to the lake on Highway 52. We're going to go ahead and have our coach interview now. From Rise Fuel, they give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. The head coach of the Mount Marty Lancers and Colin Othyer joining us with a couple other guys we're going to be talking to. The grad assistant who had the scout today in Coach Alec Larrabee, and then our player of the game in Sutton Aaron here. So we'll start it off with the head coach. First off, overtime win. That was a great crowd tonight for it. It's got to feel good, Coach.
Phenomenal job by our crowd. Really appreciate the students lifting us. We talked about going into it. This is a strength by numbers thing, and this is a program win. Every single player in our program had a hand in this win today when we had to step up. We had guys that practiced yesterday with their own development team practice, and then came and practiced again with the varsity practice and a longer one because we finally had more guys that we could get on the floor and run through some stuff. And then we end up losing guys the day of the game with curveballs, but our guys stepped up 100%. It's a strength in numbers game, a program win. People hear from me enough. I'm shining the light on these guys right here. Al did a great job with me and MG both kind of being out these last couple of days. Al didn't waver with anything that he did with the scout, with everything else in the day-to-day operations. And then Sutton. I mean, I named a place on the floor after him in an area that is where he operates, and I had to beg him to go home a couple of times to go to that spot. But man, just talk about somebody who's worked while he waited. His time was coming. We knew it was coming. I remember sitting and standing having a conversation in that spot right there not too long ago about that time coming, about the peaks and the valleys and the struggles and the hurdles and everything else you go through as a college athlete experience. And just absolutely proud of these guys. Talk to these guys. It's a program win. Thanks to the crowd. Thanks for everybody for being here. Appreciate it.
Coach, thank you very much. Let's go now to the man who had that scout now in the first-year grad assistant, Alec Larrabee. First off, you know this team pretty well, if I'm not mistaken. Can you tell me how that is?
Yeah, so I came from there last year. I graduated from Doane, spent the last 4 years there.
It's your alma mater. And so it's got to feel good. You know them well. You're able to get the win. Tell me about the scouting process. What was the game plan going into today?
Yeah, everything they do is surrounded by Brady Tim and what he's able to do. He's a hell of a player. He's a first-team all-conference. I love him to death. First and foremost was making sure we got the ball out of his hands. Glavin McDonald, number 23, making sure that he put the ball on the floor and he wasn't going to get open shots. But they're a good team. They're well coached. They kept me on my toes. I didn't know quite everything that they were running, but nothing for respect for those guys.
And Coach Larrabee, how did things change when you learned today that Tash Lunday was not going to be playing? Like, that's your leading scorer on the season. Things change instantly. You get a lot of guys who have to have a little more minutes. Guys get opportunities. We're going to speak with one of those guys next. But how did that change things today?
It's the next man up. That's the beauty of basketball, is you never know who's going to be hot. And when they have the hot hand, you're going to get the ball to him. Tonight it was Sutton. Love Sutton to death. He's been working his ass off. Sorry. But we've got guys step up. Dame hits threes. But, it was in Sutton's tonight. I'm sorry, Tehl. That was my bad.
No, you're good. You're good.
But, next man up. We missed Tash tonight, but I'm hoping we get him soon for Saturday.
Thank you very much, Coach. Go enjoy that one. We'll talk with this player of the game now. Sutton, man, what a game that was. It's the type of game that I'm betting you've been waiting for and hoping for in the last couple of years at Mount Marty. You're a sophomore in the middle of your second season. This was it. This was the game you were waiting for.
Absolutely. It's next man up mentality. We got a ton of guys, ton of talent on the bench, talent all over the place, just people waiting to step up and really make an impact, and it just happened to be my night tonight. you talked about we're missing guys. We got a few guys out, so I kind of, that game was going out to those guys. We got a few coaches. We've handled a lot of adversity in the last couple days, and it's just next man up mentality. So.
What does practice look like the last couple days? I know there was one day where you had, what did you have, like 8 guys to practice?
We had 8 guys. Shout out to the JV squad because we had 5 or 6 guys step up, and we were practicing all week with those guys. So big shout out to those guys. But yeah, it's just next man up mentality, and it's just work your butt off.
Finally, you go into overtime. You hit the shot going into overtime. Can you tell me about that huddle? What did it mean to you in that timeout? Coach Othier wanted you taking that shot.
Yeah. I mean, that's kind of just my shot there. You heard him talk about him naming that spot after me. But yeah, I take plenty of reps at that spot. I'm completely comfortable with that shot, and he knew that, and I was just happy to step up and make the play for the team.
Sutton, off the bench today, 50 points off the bench as a squad, 75 in the game, 50 off the bench. You really just have 15 guys that can fully play.
Absolutely. We're so dangerous just because of that. It's just guys waiting for their opportunity, because I know any other guy on the bench can do what I did tonight, and we're just such a dangerous team because of that. And we're going to be good for the next many years just because of that.
And finally, talking about Mount Marty and this crowd itself, we see the other athletes from other sports coming out to support, and man, they were loud tonight. That's got to feel good too.
Oh yeah, that helps tremendously. Those guys, big shout out to those guys. Without those guys, I mean, that changes the momentum of the game completely. I mean, that's huge to have that home field advantage, and hopefully they keep coming back.
And you get them back on Saturday as well. Another home game before you get a couple more on the road. Morningside. What's practice going to look like? You guys got to get a little healthy, but you got practice 2 more.
I'm hoping we get a few guys back, but if not, it's just, it's right back to what we've been doing. Just keep grinding, just stay with it.
Well, Sutton, congratulations on the win tonight. 18 points in this ball game coming off the bench, and man, you had some incredible shots. Congratulations. Go enjoy the win with your guys.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
That brought to you by Rise Fuel. They give you the power to push harder, go faster, and perform better. Fuel your ambition and unleash your potential with Rise Fuel. We're going to go ahead and take one final break on our post-game show from Aztec. We'll come back in a couple of minutes and wrap things up. You're listening to KYNT.
Quit hitting the snooze button on your new career. Parker offers day one benefits and an employer who puts you first. Grind through the workday in your own specialty. Assembler, material handler, or line operation tech. Don't mind working nights? Enjoy a pay differential of $2.35. Choose your shift and enjoy day one benefits. This isn't just a job, it's your future. Join us today. Find more information and apply now at parker.com.
Parker, engineering your success.
KYNT, Yankton, FM 1021 and AM 1450, Yankton's home team.
Rewarding you for doing everyday things, like buying gas, shopping, and dining local. Does your bank do that? If you're a Core Trust customer, your bank does that. When you open a premium or preferred checking account and meet requirements, you get access to Core Trust perks powered by Bazing, an exclusive network offering 300,000 plus deals and discounts on dining, shopping, travel, fuel, and more. Visit us online, in person, or by phone. Terms and conditions apply. Member FDIC.
A big thank you from Mount Marty University to one of Yankton's greatest employers and friend of the community, Aztec. They're very proud to support the Mount Marty Lancers. The vision at Aztec is to build industry-changing solutions that create life-changing opportunities. And you can build a career with the group that's built to connect from rock to road. Click careers at aztecindustries.com. Best wishes, Mount Marty, from your friends at Aztec.
All right, let's go ahead and finish things up here on our Aztec post-game show. We thank all our final sponsors. Our Lancer Avera Player of the Game, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. That, once again, Sutton Aaron. We just spoke with him. Sutton went 8 of 11 from the floor today. 18 points, all of them, almost all of them, coming right at the end of the game, at the end of regulation and overtime. Sutton Aaron at the end of the first half, I'm checking right now, and yes, he had 0 points at halftime. And I don't have a stat sheet for end of regulation, but all of it came in second half and overtime for Sutton. What a game he had today. It was truly a kind of a coming out party of Sutton errand here. 18 points, brought to you by Avera Health. Visit avera.org today. And our move of the game from Mason Schramm. You buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. That's got to be the shot from Sutton Aaron to send us to overtime. Lancers take care of business in overtime, but Sutton Aaron had to get them there first. The two-pointer from Sutton, from Mason Schramm. Are you buying or selling? Move with Mason and the Move Group. Let's go ahead and finish things up here on our post-game show. Take a look at our out-of-town scoreboard one final time from Triple Time Rudy's. No matter what you drive, make sure you fuel up at Triple Time Rudy's on Broadway. We'll give you the final scores of the women's contest from earlier today one more time. Dort beats Morningside in overtime, 77-70. Concordia over Midland, 71-57. Mount Marty defeats Doane, 85-70. And Briarcliff over Northwestern, 66-60. That was your final score there, Briarcliff with the win. And then Hastings defeats the College of St. Mary, 95-53. That's your women's final scores. We'll give you men's final scores here. Let's see if the Morningside Dort game is finished. That was the other game that was in overtime. The women's game was in overtime, so the men's game was delayed a little bit. And yes, we do have final scores for every other game. Morningside defeats Dort in men's basketball, 88-74. Northwestern over Briarcliff. They shot the lights out tonight. 109-77 Northwestern wins. Concordia defeats Midland, 108-73. And finally, our game, Mount Marty over Doane in overtime, 75-73. Doane will drop to 9-13 overall, 4-10 in conference. Lancers go to 5-10 in conference. They'll jump in the standings, I believe, and the Lancers currently in that 8th spot in the tournament. Upcoming schedule, Doane is at Northwestern on Saturday, or hosting Northwestern on Saturday in the Haddock Center in Crete, Nebraska. As the number 16 team ranked out there, Northwestern. Incredible program. For Mount Marty, their upcoming schedule, they got another home game on Saturday versus Morningside. They're taking on Morningside on Saturday. 2 o'clock in the Cimpl Arena is the start time of that doubleheader. We'll have coverage of it right here on KYNT. That'll do it for our broadcast today. Thank you for everybody for tuning in. Jose back at the studio. Thanks to the 3 guys who just joined me post-game. Lancers get the win in 2 games today. A day sweep over Doane, men's and women's basketball. Final of the women's game, 85-70. Final of the men's game, they win 75-73 in overtime. Good night from the Cimpl Arena. We'll see you again on Saturday.
This has been a Mount Marty University Athletics broadcast on KYNT, the flagship station for Lancer Athletics. Remember to follow KYN-TV on YouTube, hit the subscribe button, and ring the notification bell to never miss the action. KYNT, Yankton's home team.